You know, as great as this song is, well, it's not. It's good. I won't say it's great. Well, I think we're just gonna listen to Jade Empire's theme for a while because this is honestly one of my favorite songs. So we're gonna pause that. We're gonna make you listen to Jade Empire here. Uh-oh. It started playing the demo.
This world is out of...
I can't win for losing. You guys, you know how this is. Nobody's paying attention. Nobody's watching. It's fine. It's fine. Nobody cares. Really? It's just gonna keep doing that? It played for 20 minutes while I'm sitting here. But now it's gonna play the fucking demo every 2 minutes. Not even 2 minutes. It didn't play once through the song. Terrible. Alright. Yeah, that's so old. It really doesn't like it when you change anything. It's probably way too loud. All at half. Enable reverb, 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 reverb. Vaguely aware of Jade Empire. Gravitas, welcome. It's great to see you. I guess I might as well just start playing the thing here because what the fuck does it matter? But Shen, you were beaten by Gravitas. I'm gonna have to demod you for that. That's just shameful. He's a huge snake, and this is just unacceptable. You're smaller than him. Maybe not nimble, more nimble, but you know, it is what it is. I'm disappointed. But either way, and of course the song is going to be over as soon as I try to talk. Well, that's good because it was loud, but welcome. Screw the Super Bowl. Oh, thank you. Thank you for playing now. See, what I did with Mass Effect is I actually just played the song in iTunes, don't tell anybody, so that I could be doing other things and the music would play because I really liked it. That's probably what I'll do with this game, is I'll just play the Jade Empire theme on iTunes or something while I'm getting ready to stream instead of getting it cut in and cut out. But yes, this was one of my favorite games. I think this was original Xbox. Uh-oh. Oh no.
This world is out of balance.
Out of balance. Yeah, it was kung fu, and I really liked the music and the story. This was BioWare when it was great. You got spirits, you got Wolverine claws. It just doesn't get... The trouble is...
I am reborn again and again.
The trouble is this game is so old it does not... You won't believe what it took me to get this to work. And I tried to get five guys at Freddy's to work. I guess that's vaguely appropriate, because there's 5 animatronics, but anyway. Alright, enough of that. But, we got a load. Blue the Prodigy. Monk Zhang. Now, that's who... Spoilers? That's who I normally play as. But we're gonna play... I think we're gonna play Furious Ming, because Furious is very Krogan. body and spirit? Or no, is it mind? Is it mind that makes you slow time? Yeah, you slow time with that. Gotta have the healthy body. I'm gonna put one in this cheap. But basically you run around killing people, and it's great. And it has a wonderful story, so I'm so surprised that nobody, when I mentioned this a couple days ago, nobody knew what it was. But I guess it is old, and most of you are not old. So there is that. But, and I don't know what Jagged Alliance is, but let's see. I want Leaping Tiger, because that's Wolverine Claws, which is great. Support style, just harmonic combo. I never screw with the harmonic combo, never mind. Accept the custom character. Enter your name. Scorn. The blue. I don't know how much room I have here. Angry Crow. Oh, okay, that's all I got. The blue Krogan. That'll fit. Krogan. Well, we can put it together, right? Nobody cares. Nobody cares. It's my last name. Nobody knows. It's an old tactics game. Well, that's cool. Accept. Let's see if this actually works. Because I haven't actually played the game. I've gotten this far. Excellent. I'm really surprised nobody's asked for a remake of this. We'll have to see.
I swear, one of these days I'll find a way around your guard.
Can you even hear that guy? Oh yeah, so you get to pick. This was one of the first games I ever played where you could pick the response. Even though your protagonist is silent, I just thought it was crazy that you could change the story. Because I don't think I'd played a game before this that you changed the story. One more match.
I feel that I learn something every time I face you.
I like the tattoos my guy has.
Place to nurse a bruise, so long as you're certain you have time.
I'm rarely beaten, friend.
Let us begin.
The trouble is the music's just so good. Oh yeah, I got Wolverine Claws. So your fighting style changes how you look. We'll put voice back up to... Oh, I meant to keep it at 90. Thank you. But, so, like, I have Wolverine Claws because Fighting Tiger. Use mouse 1 to attack. Block basic attacks. I have shields. Ow, my face. Use Chi Hill. Hold down left shift to channel your Chi. I channel my magic. Press mouse 2. Okay. I'm not used to these controllers. I haven't played this on computer. Oh my god. Double tap movement. Well done. Defeat Jingwu. I smash. But Shen, how was your day? Always good to see you. Gravitas, always good to see you as well.
Master Lee was watching. He may not show it, but he clearly takes pride in watching his students practice.
I forgot to fill up my water bottle before I started.
Proving that loss sometimes is the best teacher. Thank the heavens the bruises are worth it.
Thank you for the bout. Well, I said I was going to be angry. They're actually... Oh, it changes your expression? I never noticed that. My expression changes. When I go angry, I get angry. Wow, see? This game is, what, like 20 years old, and I'm still learning things about it. But, no, not 20. I guess it was made in 2010. Or something like that. I don't know when it was. You guys can look it up. You're smart. But I'm doing pretty good. Yesterday there was a big storm that knocked me flat on my ass. Today, not as much. So that's good. I didn't really want to sit there and watch the Super Bowl.
Well, bang, okay?
The arachne. Spiders. I don't know about that. But I appreciate it. Welcome to being a Crow Bro. It's so good to see you. I'm glad you're here. I have a thing about spiders, so I apologize if I look at you oddly when you talk to me. Look, look. I don't. You got your things. I got my things. You know, this is give and take, baby. This is how it works. Okay. You know, this is. This is what I get for revealing my weaknesses on stream. I'm trying to be real with you guys, but you know, it's just. Ugh, okay. So I said it was gonna be mean because you can. There's actually. Yeah, the twist no one saw coming. Well, actually, the Rachni. I mean, I'm allowed to have PTSD against the Rachni, and they're basically like sentient spiders. So, you're mostly a big cat. Well, that sounds amazing. I would love to see what your character looks like because that sounds amazing. And the less spider you are, the more likely I am to not have that visceral reaction. It's nothing personal. I have other friends that are part spider, and it's always a thing that I have to try to just kind of, you know, it's like how some people are like, oh my gosh, they have boobs, that's horrible. You know, I don't want to be that. It's like, you're a spider, that's who you are, that's great, and I'm going to be accepting of you because you're wonderful and brilliant. So help me out here. Should I be an asshole or should I, like, not be an asshole? Because there's a point in the game where you have to, like, it's like, okay, are you going to be dark side or light side? But I don't know. We'll just say thank you.
You are gracious as always. I regret that
I'm
there
an
won't be much time for
asshole.
such practice now that you've almost finished your
Well, I
training.
did ask you.
Master Lee told me to pass on that you should speak to him
Man,
when
my
you have
tail
the
is
chance.
going nuts. Calm down
He
back
said
there.
you could take your time, so you need not rush.
Yay! I don't have to rush. Where's Master Lee
Master
again?
Lee just went into his house. It's just over there, as
He's
always.
got some fancy candles.
You have some time to
But I
wander
believe
the
in you,
school and
Arachne.
talk with other students. Smiling Mountain likely has some of the younger students available if you want to spar.
Smiling Mountain?
I shall
That's a
leave
great
you
name.
to it. Take care, my friend.
You know, for how old this game is, this looks pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Wherein a master foretells of doom, a rival challenges for station, and the past haunts the present. Your training nears its completion in the idyllic setting of Two Rivers. Master Lee promises that soon you will know more how you came to be here and where your future will lead. All the while, strange tales begin to spread of ghosts that will not rest and shadowy assassins that heed no law. Andy is fine. I probably won't remember that. I have mental issues that make concentrating and talking and remembering hard, so I'll probably stick with your name. I might just call you Ara. No, I won't call you that. But thank you for the privilege of being able to call you by another name. Oh, I can't scroll. I can't look up or down. Oh, I can. I can look up, but I can't look down. Okay. Do. Whoa. Oh, okay. I kill you. I kill you. Okay, I really gotta get that squeaky chair fixed. It's getting ridiculous. Actually, that's gonna be on the book stand. How do I activate thing? E? No. Left click? Hey, left click. Faux fan, or the old tongue, yeah, we like the old tongue around here, was native. It's not good when I make myself giggle. Okay, watch out. Tail whip. Free tail whip for you guys. Was the native language for many of the kingdoms struggling for supremacy before the empire was united by Sagacious X, our first emperor. As wars raged, content shift. Tail? Would you stop giving it away for free? Stop it. What the I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what's going on back there. There's something going on back there. She's excited. I DM'd you my Inky. Like where? Did you do it in Discord? On here? I can't really look. On this game, I can't switch windows, so I won't be able to see it. But if you do want to drop it in the Discord or wherever you dropped it, I'll definitely take a look at it. Because I'm always interested in people's original characters.
Typical.
Just because I love to see how creative people are. Oh, hydrate. Good. I don't have a lot of... Ooh. Okay, so left click, right click makes the map do things. Okay, that's fine. Drinking. Thank you. Understanding the stars and the universe is a very important goal. By examining the universe, we can interpret... I can't read. Why are you making a Krogan read? Why? You DM'd it to me on Twitter. Oh, okay. That's cool. Is that how you found the channel? Is via Twitter? Wow. That's a first. Congratulations. You're my first Twitterer. Of the... I don't care. You guys can read. To fight without thought is suicide. The path to victory is laid out one step at a time, each ahead of your opponents by Sagacious X. Why would you make me read? You guys can read that. You can pause the stream at a later point and read that if you really want to. I shall cherish your Twitter cherry. Aw, yeah. Oh, look at this guy.
Master Lee would have your attention for the rest of the day.
I want to be this guy.
It's good
This
to
is
see you.
serious dad bod going on.
I know you haven't
nice.
had much time for simple sparring. It is too bad. Your fellow students benefit from your experience.
He's got some ears.
A strong opponent is the best trainer.
I want ears like that. Actually, I don't really. Krogans don't really have ears, so I want just ears. Period. Are there students available to spar
There
with?
are a few, but not enough for me to set up some of the more challenging matches that I'm sure you would prefer.
What?
There will be more students available later in the day when many of their exercises have concluded.
Then why is that an option? I will spar with a single student.
Very well. I'll choose someone who is competent in one-on-one combat. This is only a practice bout, so fight until your opponent is knocked out. Get ready.
Havante. Aw, welcome. Thank you so much for following. It means the world to me. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Look at this guy. Look at this guy attacking the protagonist of a video game. Who does he think he is? With my tiger claws.
This is the end.
But I have no idea what to... Okay. So apparently I can knock
Very
out a
good.
normal person
Another
in like
victory well earned.
half a second.
Now, is there anything else
But
you would
Havante,
like?
hopefully I'm saying your name right. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Oh, somebody's getting their ass beat behind me. With the sticks. Wow. He's getting his ass beat. Sorry, I'm paying attention. Jesus. Just do anything, brother. Can I just watch what they're doing? Do you have items to sell?
Ah, yes, training. For some time now, I have offered, for a small fee,
Drunken
to run
drunk?
students
I
through
mean
a
drunken
short
master.
regimen
There
that
actually
will help
is a
them
drunken
enhance
master
their
style in
abilities.
here, and somebody literally throws
The
you
lessons
alcohol,
you learn from me, or
and the
from
more you
any trainer
collect,
for
the
that
better you
matter,
fight.
will stay with you and help make you stronger or better able to focus your mind or magic.
You did it for Clan Erdnot. Well, welcome. We greatly appreciate our Crow Bros in Clan Erdnot. That's always a weird thing when you're making... That's the only style I used in this. I used this, the fighting the tiger, and then Mirabelle, where you have the giant-ass blunderbuss. I think I also transformed into an elephant because I found that incredibly hot when I was like 8. And I'm like, wow, this is great. What am I? Oh, God, this is hot. What? What does that mean? But anyway, that's always weird when you create a Krogan. Going back to what Havante said, it's like, oh, do I pick a random clan? Do I pick the clan everybody knows? Do I not pick a clan? It's just one of those things. Show me what you
Let's
have.
see what you can learn.
With no money. Okay. Belly of Iron. Yeah, we might have to get that. Look at... Even the icon is like fat. That's great. See, being a Krogan that weighs nearly 2 tons, I appreciate the bigger people in the world. Because, you know, there's a lot of... You skinny people, you get broken so easy. You know? I'm sorry. That's just how it is. Yes. Gao the Lesser. That's a good nickname.
Oh, you're finally here to talk to Master Lee, are you?
Uh-huh.
I certainly hope so. The old man is in there meditating, and he won't train me until he talks to you.
Good. You suck. You disrespect the master by telling him that.
What? The old man? That's what he is. Young men don't get mired in foolish beliefs, like the belief that your training is more important than everyone else's.
Okay, his eyes are breaking a little bit, and that's kind of weirding me
If
out.
anything, you disrespect this school by monopolizing so much of the master's attention.
Uh-huh. But do you see this tattoo? Do you see this tattoo I got back here? This is like... Think carefully how much you value your arms before you think
I've
that way
heard
again.
worse threats from children. I know you'd never start anything without the old man's permission. You wouldn't dare risk your status as exemplar to us all.
Exemplar to us all. I think I need to add that somewhere in my stream, is that I'm the exemplar of all Krogan. Because I think that could be true. It might not be true, but I'm going to pretend it's true. But yes, the elephant demons in this game are a little crazy. They are, you know, pretty hot. Sung pre-MK. I don't know what that statement means. I would not dishonor myself by beating a dog.
When did your tongue develop such barbs? Be careful lashing it around like that. Someone might tear it out for you.
Come on, let's kiss. I mean,
Master Lee wants to talk to you. Do me a favor and go talk
Mortal
to him.
Kombat, he's one of the bosses.
Then
I
maybe
actually
can
never played
receive
any of the
some
Mortal
education
Kombats.
at this school.
No, you're not going to receive education because you're a loser. Because you're a loser, baby. The Long Drought. The Long Drought stands as one of the worst periods in Jade's Empire's recent history. 10 years of scorching heat and little rainfall took their toll on even the most prodigious reserves of the Empire's granaries. The sages predicted that at least 3 more devastatingly dry years, while those in the Ministry of Harmony watched the death toll mount into the hundreds of thousands. Wow, that sucks. Then Emperor Sun Hai declared the drought was over, and somehow it was. Through the Emperor's divine will, green returned to the parched land and stability was restored. So he's just like, it's over. The drought is over. He received martial styles. Martial styles do not always access... Iron Palm of Viper, possession of 3 meditation scrolls. Most difficult and humbling step of the journey is accepting one's limitations. Whatever. I don't have limitations, I'm a Krogan. Uh-oh. Oh, cutscene. Here we go. Well, you'll have to send me a picture of this, Shung.
Ah, there you are, my student. I watched your bout against Jinyu with great pride. You have gained almost all you can from the practice arena.
You got 1 chopstick. What are you going to do with 1 chopstick?
Though you came to me an orphan.
An orphan? It's like real life.
For the responsibility your skills will bring. Have you given thought to your future?
I want to be an American idiot. Wait. I'm sure you'll tell me what I need to know, Master. No, perhaps I'll train the others as you have trained me. I want long to leave this tiny place. I am meant for great things. Yeah, we're leaving this tiny place.
Your lessons are complete. Remember these basic skills and keep them at heart. But also remember that classes are not a true measure of ability. Always be ready to learn.
Can you guys hear that? It still seems quiet.
I recall that, as a child, you fell and bruised your arm.
Not my arm.
I comforted you, saying that small pains are part of learning, but not every setback imparts wisdom. You must be careful. Sometimes all you learn in defeat is that you have been defeated.
Yeah.
This world is out of balance. Spirits grow restless, and you have a role to play that I have kept secret.
Secret? What? Why would you do that?
Those who announce their important destiny before they are ready tend to meet unfortunate ends.
I do like unfortunate ends.
The wise only seek attention when capable of dealing with it. The people are scared.
To be wise, come on.
I do not have all the answers, but I know you will become very important to the fates of many. You will be called to face a great evil.
Calm yourself back down, John.
Master! Master Lee!
Master Lee!
What is this interruption? This had better be important. There is much to say.
You've waited like 30 years to tell me.
Master! Nijo came to warn me. He saw a boat from the outlook past the fields. Strange outlaws. They fired something at him, and Kiamin was injured.
Where is she now?
Still outside the village by the outlook. Nijo couldn't carry her. Please come, Master Lee. The bandits are not at the village yet, but they could arrive at any time.
Not bandits. Bandits?
We will have to continue our discussion later, my student. It appears we have more pressing matters.
I kind of disagree with him on defeat. In defeat, you learn the lesson of how to better handle it, how to study your enemy, and how to be ready yourself for attacks. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I think he was making more like a subtle jibe at the people who suck around here. They're like, yeah, these people suck, and they're not learning anything other than you're whipping your ass. I will fight them. Let me come with you.
You will have your chance to fight soon enough. Go to Gujin, the weapon master. He has a weapon for you, and you'll have need of it before long. On your way, make certain Dawnstar is aware of the danger.
Dawnstar?
Her skills have always complemented yours, so
I like
take
the
her
namings,
with you.
the names in this game.
Prepare yourself for a potential attack while I tend to my fallen student. I will return as soon as I can. We will continue our discussion when the threat is over.
Or will we? Dun, dun, dun. Is that all I am, an errand boy? No.
Dawnstar will be near
I'm not
her
going to be
garden
belligerent.
at the entrance to the school.
Although
Gujin will be in his shop near the village gate, up the stairs from the village square.
Yeah, you always need a minigun. I'll do what you say.
Good. The time comes when you will
must
know
learn the
all you
Furwood.
need to. For now, keep the basics at heart.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you look in a real hurry to go get your Switch the minimap on and off by clicking mouse 2. Click the Legends button, then pass the attack button to close. Chest. Yeah. What's that? What's that? A statue of a lion stands behind an altar. It is marked as a training aid designed by a previous master of the school. Their crystal approach the altar. The altar is less ornate than the statue and lacks... What? Lacks a sense of permanence. Something activates as you approach. The lion's paw begins to glow with a blue light. Stark, good to see you, man. How are you doing? I put the blue. It changes to red. Red. Yellow. Put the yellow. The statue dispenses a silver coin. An unfamiliar voice begins to emanate from the lion.
The obvious path is humble, safe, but pays the wage of a cook, not a champion.
But hey, I got a dollar out of it. Got $1. And a point of XP. And I hear monkeys. I hear monkeys. Stark, did you ever play Jade Empire? You're an old man like me. And every one of the characters you can create has like this flowing cloth thing at some point on their body, like from their hair or from their hips, from their arms or something. Are they monkeying around? I don't know. You don't actually see them. The world may never know. How do I run? I'm healed. No. No, that's a mini-map. What are you doing?
Oh, senior student. Not too many people come back here this time of day, so we thought we'd take a moment to practice.
Yeah, by the way, we're under attack.
Would you like to join us? We could team up against you and learn from the best.
Sure, I'm gonna whip your ass. I'm about to whip somebody's ass.
This is good news. We'll try to go easy on you.
Uh-huh. How's that gonna work out for you? Oh, she's got a stick. It's hard to judge range with this. I don't have the range figured out yet. Oh, there's the monkey.
That's enough. I didn't think we'd win, but it was an honor to face you. Thank you very much.
I'm glad I beat up 2 potential defenders of the school.
We have to go. Smiling Mountain's going to be teaching a class soon, and then we have weapons training.
Ah, the music of this game just brings me back. See, monkey. Little monkey, Rondar. He's scratching his ass. Thanks. Thanks for scratching your ass on my stream, brother. That's just magic. Tomb. This grave appears to be dedicated to the Old Master, a former instructor of the school. It's a humble tribute, not even bearing his name. A small bowl sits beneath the stylized image of a lion, ready to accept offerings of silver to speed the spirit of the departed to his rest. Place a silver coin in the bowl. Boop! There's an audible clicking sound. It appears to have little value. Alright. Gamer. Great to see you, man. Welcome back. I'm here mostly to be lurking. Love this game, though. Yes, this game is honestly one of my favorite games of all time. I just love everything about it. The music, the story. It's just greatness. Lion statue. Examine the markings. Yeah. Approach the altar. There's an indentation in the statue's mouth. It remembers you. No, I can't read. I can't fucking read. I need to pick up the PC remasters they did a few years back. Wait a minute. They did a remaster of this? No. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. Place the token of the old master grave in his mouth. Okay, Stark, I need your help. You're the artist. How do you make green? Is it red and yellow? It's not blue and yellow, because that's purple, right? Nothing happens. Remove the figures. Oh, well, I think this, I don't know if this is the 2000, this is the special edition. And paint or pixels? No, I'm saying, like, between red, blue, and yellow. Oh, maybe I don't have the right figures. Nothing happens. The sphere goes dead. Yellow and blue. No, what? Yellow and blue? Are you serious? Takes on an orange hero. God, I'm so stupid. See, the trouble is, I was never an artist. Okay. So orange. So I guess that would be red and yellow make orange, right? Hey! Remove the yellow figure. Place the blue figure. The statue erupts in a loud burst of energy. Clearly you have done something momentous. You feel different.
Examine your world from all angles, and you will see the interconnectedness of all things. Even that which is humble can be the key to greater things.
Ooh woo. I got the power of the lion, baby. You are finished with the statue, so you leave him. You've received Gaze of the Lion. Whatever that means. I don't even remember how to... Style points? No. Techniques? Is that what they are? Oh yeah. Gaze of the Lion. Plus health plus 2 focus. A masterful hunter, the lion must always be aware of the totality of his domain and be ready to protect it. You feel a kinship with the mighty predator after solving the riddle. I don't know. Yeah, basically. There's a lot of crap like that in this game. Where it's like, hey, I know you don't... This has nothing to do with video games, but ta-da! Yeah, I don't know color theory because I'm not an artist. Also, apparently I don't know how maps work. I know there's a run faster. Oh, I ran into monkey. Uh-oh. Okay, control is not it. The control is walk. Oh, hello.
What's the matter, Dawnstar? Are you scared that Master Li might find out?
There is talk of approaching bandits, and you bother me with unsubtle advances.
Unsubtle advances?
No doubt a tactic learned from your criminal father.
His name is Gao the Greater, and he built a fortune out of some ragged thieves and slave traders. If my charm can't lift your spirit, I'll buy the ground from under you.
That'll do it.
Flaunting your father's undeserved wealth does not impress me, Gao.
Oh, she's giving him the finger.
It only serves to push me further away.
I certainly hope I am interrupting. It sounds like Dawnstar wants you to leave, Gao.
You step beyond your station. She and I are discussing
our
future.
I'm sure you guys are loving it, but it's distracting me because I see it waggling and I have to look over it.
Now leave, and if you'd be so kind, stay downwind.
Wow. Spicy.
I won't forget this, Dawnstar. You show great disrespect.
Nobody gives a shit. Everybody disrespects you.
You as well. You will not take all the glory if there is an attack. We are not through.
We are not through. I could kill him right now and nobody would know.
He is Gao the Lesser in all respects. I thought Master Li allowed him to stay so that the influence of the father could be countered, but Gao never learns.
I love this song.
He acts like he's above Master
That's her
Li's
theme,
teachings.
so anytime you talk to her, it plays.
Such are the conceits of wealth, I suppose. I appreciate that you arrived when you did.
All 5 of my Discord rocks. I don't remember what it is. Every list needs 5? Yeah. I've actually used that in presentations. And people either don't know what it means, they're too afraid to ask what it means, or they get the meme. What did Gao want? I don't like seeing you upset.
That is nice to hear. Gao could learn much from
See,
you
my
if
plan
he
is
wanted
I'm
to
going to
learn
flirt with her
anything from
until something
anyone.
better comes along. Which sounds horrible, but if you've ever played this game, you're like, yeah. You know about the bandits. Master Li said to get the weapon from whatever that guy's name was. What did Gao want?
What does Gao the Lesser ever want? He's convinced that he can buy everything, and that includes people. He's a spoiled little man.
Spoiled little man? Well, I'm glad I could bring a smile to your face, Arachne. It's great to meet you. I'm glad to meet you. We're trying to create a little community here of just chill people having a good old time, and we do need a couple assholes. Like you said, you're an asshole, so we need a couple of those. I don't like seeing you upset. Well, we did that. Squeaky, what's up, Squeak?
Yes, he said you were coming. He just passed
he
here
said I was
with Pat
coming,
on
eh?
his way to help Kiam in. It's strange
That's
that
a lot of
simple
names.
bandits would launch
How are you doing,
such a
Squeak?
raid.
It was great to see you in VR the other day.
Master
That was
Li
a lot of fun.
concerned that this would interrupt your training. His respect for your potential is just so absolute.
So absolute.
Has he told you any more about your future?
Yes, my future is going to be amazing. My hair looks like crap, though. We don't have time to talk. Not specifically. What do you know about it? I have a bad feeling about this. You can't see, if you're a nerd and there's an option that says, I have a bad feeling about this, I mean, you have to pick it. You know, it's just, you just gotta pick it. It's gesture first and foremost, so a lot of puns, jokes, and trying to cheer people up. Real life sucks, so that's what, yeah. And that's what I'm here for. You know, the real life is terrible. You can go to really anywhere. You can even go to a lot of streams and be treated like garbage. But I just don't like that. And, you know, it's one of those things where I appreciate people who have that outlook. Yeah, good about to hop on VR now, but wanted to say, hey, I know what you really wanted, Squeak. I know what you really wanted. Oh, and tell me, in the most Twitch-appropriate way, did you keep playing with your buddy after I left? Because that was adorable. You were like, I've never seen somebody who freaked out that... For those of you who don't know, VR chat, you can be an avatar and stuff, and I'm going to keep it Twitch safe because I don't want to get banned this early into my career here. But some people have what's called like phantom sense, I think it's called, where like if you touch them in VR, their brain interprets it as really being touched. So like if you like poke somebody in the chest, they feel like you're pressing their chest. So for some people, it's like kind of like an ASMR thing. Other people, it's like, holy crap, this is actually a thing. So I saw Squeak Drake and this other guy, he bit this guy's arm. He's like, Rob. And the guy like freaked out. He's like, oh, he made like all the cute like subby noises. You know how people like keyboard smash? They're like, that's what he did. And it was adorable. But for those of you who don't know, Squeak Drake makes amazing art. He does it on Picardo because he would be banned from here instantly. And also, Squeak, I did try to send you the throne thing, but it says since they don't have a wait list. So I don't know whether it's different from you guys in Australia. They might have different things in Australia. But I don't have a code to send, and the post that I was looking at was from 11 days ago. So it's not like 2 years ago they said there are no more. So I did spend a lot of time trying to find it, but there is no code. So it probably won't take very long to get in there. Okay, what do you know about it? No, I have a bad feeling. I have to pick that.
I don't like your bad feelings. They always end up being right. Remember the grass
God, the music
fire?
is so good. I'm afraid I could just sit here and listen to it.
And you knew it would happen.
The grass fire. I'm sure nothing is going to happen. That's probably the most anti-Krogan statement in the world, which is probably why every Krogan will say it. It's like, I'm sure nothing will happen. As the alarms are going off, the airlock is blowing off the side of the ship, the guns are all misfiring, the grenades on your belts are going off. You know, that's kind of the most Krogan thing. I'm sure nothing is going to happen.
You said you felt the lightning coming, but not even Master Li knows the weather like that. I trust your instincts. You are full of such promise.
Yeah, I'm full of promise. I'll fill you with promise.
I can see into the spiritual, an ability that grants some insight, but it doesn't seem to be useful for anything other than keeping me awake at night. I helped Master Li discover the unrest that shapes your future, but I see only problems, while you are destined to find solutions.
Man, my tail is just freaking out. What is going on? At least I'm not stuck in 2 frames a second like I was last time. As well you should. I'm bound for great things. I love how all my eyebrows move. That's so cool. I'm so glad I just found that. Ironically enough, just started up Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Had to get Krogan yesterday for Mass Effect 1. Yeah, Rex is a Crow bro. He was definitely one of my first crushes that I can recall from a video game. I was like, oh no. Oh no. But yeah, I wish this game would let me alt-tab. But yeah, him and Garrus... see, the trouble with Legendary Edition, Mass Effect 1, was every time I tried to pick Tali, she would get stuck, and I don't know what it was. Like, I couldn't use her, and I was trying to romance her, and so it didn't work. As well you should. I'm bound for great things.
Do not distance yourself too much from the rest of us. What does Master Li say? That you should keep the basics close to heart?
Why is he telling us that? Is there a secret reason he's telling me to keep the basics at heart?
It shouldn't be too hard to fend off simple bandits. They're foolish to attempt such an attack.
Yeah, I liked Liara enough to name one of my snakes after her, and then subsequently a character based on that snake after her. I could use the company.
Of course. Good company will make the walk go faster.
Oh no, her music's over. Wah wah. Uh-oh. Follower gained. If your followers fight alongside you but can access support abilities, followers change to perspective. The Great Wheel of Life turns eternal, bringing one through life into death, then back around to life. Though the new life is always different, the core essence or the spirit of a person remains the same. The spirit breathed into each person is eternal. To achieve harmony with the universe, one must perfect their harmony with the spirit. Indeed, the spirit in the individual is a reflection of the greater universe. It is a reflection of the Wheel of Life and the great dragon that created it. I did join the Discord, did an intro on the general, just like the rule said. Aw, well, thank you. I appreciate you joining the Discord. I'm still new to all this, even though I've been doing this for technically almost a year. I had to take several months off for health and various things, but I'm definitely glad that you are here, and I look forward to hanging out with you more. Spirit Font. Man, I remember when I saw these for the first time, I thought that water effect was so freaking cool. Hey, girl. Hey, girl. Town Gate, no. What's this? Focus Shrine. What is focus? What is run? There is a run, a faster run button. I thought it was
Why are we going back to the school? We need to go to Guzhin's, north of the main square in town.
Ah. I thought it was actually caps lock by default, but it's not. Tab? No. Let's find out what the button is. Control? Keyboard? Do. Chi strike. E. Chi heal. Previous target. No target. Run, walk, left control. Henchman screen. Ooh. I like the sounds of that. Did I miss it? Did you guys see go fast? Chi strike? Because it's not run, walk. Because that's literally walking. See, this is the walk. Maybe I don't get it yet. Hey, there he is. There's the man. Saving game. I think this was also one of the first games I ever had that auto-saved.
You big stupid Krogan.
Wow. Squeak, I hate you and love you. Oh no.
Nice little town you have here. Not a lot of guards, are there? How are your stocks of food?
Ken.
I don't know
good to see
you.
you.
Why are you asking me all these questions?
I don't know you.
This town isn't well guarded. Forget it. Let's just start looting. We'll get first crack at the good stuff.
I like his hat.
You're right. This isn't worth it.
Really? Oh, she just... Why? Why did you do the thing? Oh, I don't know the... Wow, holy balls.
I can't believe they've moved so quickly. We need your weapon.
Oh,
Guzhin will be
I'll
in
give
his
you my
shop
weapon.
north of the main stairs.
And the day before auto-save my PTSD.
Why would bandits come here to
Alrighty,
Two
Squeaky.
Rivers?
Thank you so much for hanging out, and we will see you. Have a good night.
I'm so shocked. I don't know what to
shocked.
say.
I don't know
You
what
have
to
to keep us
say.
safe.
Do I have to keep you safe? I'm a student, lady. I'm a student. The bucket. $25 from the bucket. Oh yeah, I remember that now. I haven't played this in a long time, but it's funny how much I remember it because this is a cherished game. You know, it's kind of like your first one of those early games. Like, I have memory problems, but for some reason I still remember that right there. Sign. The sign. What's this sign say? To the beach! Casually asking for a Krogan's weapon? Yeah, you are. Ken, we need to talk about what kind of art we're gonna get. Because, yeah. Hey, girl.
What was that noise from the town square? Are people fighting?
Probably not on here, though. That would probably be a bad idea. Oh, what's this? Barrel, bamboo cast. I'm wondering if I have a Krogan and blender. Oh, you do... okay, it's a pig. It's fine. You do blender stuff? That's cool. I cannot do any of that stuff. What? Oh, that's her. What is she? She's like warping around, and it's bothering me. Chickens! Sign. Give me the sign. Might make some fan art of me in the 18+ channel. Wow, that's unusually kind. Thank you. What is that emblem? It's like a burping emblem. What is that? The martial arts, the pride, perfection, and achievement of the individual are represented in many ways. Yeah, who cares? Legacy of Master Li. Hidden book set complete. All right. Well, thank you. You're so kind. Oh, good. If it's not two of Master Li's best and brightest, there's not much left for me to teach you two. So you two can't be here for the lessons. I'm going to have to come up with voices for all these people, aren't I?
Hello, Weapon Master Gujin. Good day to you.
Oh, there's no need for titles. Not for you two. Don't waste my time. Why do you insist? God. If I learned how to read, I'm going to have to hire a mod just to read this. The old tongue, you mean? Anyone with half an education understands Dofan, and some of us prefer the way it rolls off the tongue. Don't act like it's a surprise. Lots of people speak it, although I suppose it is concentrated mostly in the prosperous East. That's where we're going, folks. We're all going to the prosperous East. When I make partner, we're going to the prosperous East. You, me, everybody here.
If you'd prefer, I don't need to use Thofan. Now, what brings you here?
Well, how about that? Look at you go. Bandit scouts are here in Two Rivers. Master Li sent me for a weapon.
Already? I assume you dealt with them, and the rest are in for quite a surprise when they get here. Well, no time to waste.
Drinking time.
Dawnstar, I watched you
But yes, Rachna, be sure to put your character in there so I can see what they are.
I want you to keep it and use it as your own.
Oh, she gets a knife.
This is a great honor. A good weapon is a true warrior's most treasured possession.
You're my most treasured possessions, guys.
You know,
just you.
You came here with Master Li as just a babe. I came not long after, and I've been holding on to a weapon for you ever since.
Oh, cool.
Well, two, actually. But you need to choose which one you'll take.
What?
Master Li wants you to stay focused on your first weapon.
I want to dual fist them, baby. We're doing both of them. Where did Master Li find these weapons?
I don't know where your master acquired these, but he has honored me with the care of two legendary weapons. You may arm yourself with either the legendary longsword, Fortune's favorite, or the famed staff, Golden Star.
Really? Who would take a staff? Couldn't you get whichever one I don't pick, the Dawnstar?
I'm afraid not.
This is made by BioWare, so yes, it should.
Quite yet. I'll explain why in a moment, but suffice it to say that very few people have your aptitude for maintaining focus.
I don't know whether this was made just before it or just after it.
In time, Dawnstar will be able to handle a weapon like this, but don't discount the blade I gave her. Master Li wanted her to have the keenest steel I could find.
Because this is a little bit less refined, like the inventory system's a little bit not as great, so I want to say it's before, but I'd have to look it up. Tell me about the longsword.
They say this blade was created in the Forge of Smiling Fortune, blacksmith to the gods. Crafted for his son, this blade eventually found its way into the hands of men. How your master found it, I cannot say, but this ancient longsword is yours, if you wish it.
You guys want my longsword, don't you? I will take Fortune's
favorite.
favorite.
Your weapon is well deserved, and you'll need it with these bandits so close.
Yeah, this is one of my favorite games of all time, so
however,
I'm glad you guys are here to
see me
play it
after
with
the
me.
bandits are dealt with.
Is there anything else?
One more thing you need to know. These weapons strike with deadly precision, but to wield them safely, you must focus with each strike. Master Li has been training you so that you'd be ready for this kind of weapon, and the drain won't be crippling, but you will get tired over time.
I should go see the townsfolk now.
You should.
That you
Those
should.
people will be looking to you for leadership until
Why?
Master
I'm
Li
a
gets
student.
back. I know
Why?
you'll do well.
That's kind of like, I know Harry Potter's not the thing to say, but it's like, hey, we should let these school children save the world for us. What?
Oh,
Isn't it
excuse
your
me,
job to
Weapon
be doing
Master.
this?
I did not mean to interrupt.
You're adults.
Calm
Fix it.
down, student. What has you so flustered?
It's me. I have him so
The
flustered.
bandits. They've already been sighted down by the beach, and they're making their way toward the town.
Does Master Li know they are
Master
here?
Li hasn't returned yet with Kia Min. I'm sure he will be back before long, but we must depend on you until he returns.
Why? Why? Run back to the school, and whatever one else, I shall deal with their thugs.
I will run to the school and seal the gates.
Seal the gates,
Make your way
baby.
to the beach and teach these bandits a lesson. I know you can.
Oh, he believes me. I can do
You've
it.
done well, lad.
We
Go
can do
back
it,
to the
folks.
school now.
Go back to
Your
the school.
friends have some new weapons they're dying to try out, I'm sure.
Fortune favorite. Powerful weapons require concentration. Fatigue from them drain your focus, which is measured by the yellow bar on the upper left. It's got a lot of the same type of music as like Avatar: the Avatar band. What words? Words. Come on, work with me. Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Bandits, huh? I see a lot of them. I'd better let someone else have some fun for a change.
Uh-huh.
Can't abandon the gate. You never know if they're gonna sneak around.
Okay. Coward!
My weapons? Yes. I don't know how to use them. I just do this so I don't have to work the fields. Guarding the gate looked easy. I never thought bandits would
Avatar: The
actually
Last
come.
Bandwidth. Yeah.
Please don't let them get me. Don't let them.
It was a great spin-off. Shut up, Ken. God, why do you gotta be like that? But Doom, good to see you. I don't know how to pronounce the first part of your name, so I apologize for being terrible and not knowing how to say your name. But welcome to the stream. Good to see you. And yes, I butcher words consistently.
I'm healed.
I'm healed. Okay, so shift is heal.
I'm healed.
I'm gonna have to get that on my soundboard. I'm healed. I'm healed. Come here. I so don't know the fucking range. I have to get close. Close. But yeah. We actually did just get a new router, so hopefully the bandwidth is good. Press mouse 1 and 2 to unleash an area. Oh, cool. Area attack. I never knew that. Come back here. Watch out.
We have to help. Be careful. These lads will show no mercy.
These lads will show no mercy.
Kill anyone in our way! We'll strip this village bare!
Oh wait, I have a knife. No, that's not it. Long sword! Come here, come here, come here. I'm gonna tickle ya.
I knew someone from the school would help. No one else could.
That doesn't seem right to me.
Please.
Where's like the mayor and the police or the army or the...
someone skilled.
I don't get it, you know?
I can hear fighting to the east. We have to push these bandits back off the beach.
Does it bother anybody else that they're like, hey, school kid, you go fix this? What the hell? Oh. I'll kill you.
Thank the heavens you came down here. They're animals.
Oh, look, the sword. Uh-oh. Leaping tiger. Leaping tiger.
You're too slow.
What is that? A lotus thing. What is that? Uh-oh. Where are you going? Where are you going? Come back here. Villager chest. $200. Maybe the poor town bought a resource and last minute started trade. Yeah. They had their production queues all wrong. Is that what you're saying? Makes sense. I'm taking your money. I got the $200. This game, as we'll see in a moment, is one of the few games that deals with you just looting everything you come across, and I love it. You know, like in Zelda, you're always going in and busting everybody's pots and stuff, and, you know, every RPG, you're like, ooh, I'm going to go through your clothing drawers and grab all your stuff. Elder Scrolls style. Ooh, look at the boat. Big boat. Hello there.
Yet another village with no purpose. I will replenish our supplies and continue my search elsewhere.
He looks good.
You will all, of course, have to die.
Why? That makes no sense. Nice. I like it. Cutscene over, apparently. Yeah.
Cannon fire, look out!
Cannon fire? Where? Oh, Jesus. He's just on frickin' fire. It didn't tell me how to change targets, though. So if you're just not if you're looking at the wrong person, you're just screwed, I guess. Just beat her ass. Get it. Come on, push button.
You can't keep up.
Time to talk over. It's time to push buttons. Okay. No, it's double tap to evade. Okay, I'm pressing space to evade. Yeah. On Oblivion, if you even looked at the wrong direction, you were a thief. Yeah, and then everybody knew. Whoa! Okay, I thought that was a cutscene. Ow. How dare you, sir? Or ma'am. Whatever you happen to be at the moment. Look out! There's no real indicator of where that's going to go, is there? What is 2? Oh yeah, it generates chi. Hit his ass. Come here. I'm gonna beat you. No, I'm gonna stab you, apparently. I don't even know what I'm doing. You won't see me coming. I guarantee you will see me coming. Oop, I was paying attention to what Ken said instead of the guy stabbing me with the spear. I feel like that boat is too homed.
Your skills are more than this tiny village warrants. But I also see something strange, an oddity.
I am odd.
You could be an anomaly or a sign of who I see.
They were swimming alongside the boat.
A further test is needed. These mercenaries are not the only threat I command. Let us see you contend with this.
Uh-oh. Oh, he's got kind of cool hands, doesn't he? Why are you yelling? Oh, okay. 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 This is good. This is fine. This is... What the fuck? All attacks are unblockable. Apparently I can kill spirits with my fingers. Okay, they're immune to weapons. Packed in like sardines. Uh-oh. Well, that's cool.
Impressive.
Yeah.
Clearly, I have been too dismissive in my search. This village will be torn asunder. Whatever you are hiding, I will have it.
Okay, you can have it. I don't give a shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here we go. We got the kung fu coming. We got the artillery on the way.
I have seen enough of your skills. You will die now, so I am not troubled later.
See, this guy is smart. This guy is smart. Uh-oh. Whatcha? Fuck your boat, Charlie Murphy.
You! Well fought, my student, but I cannot risk you against a foe like this yet.
He really yelled so hard 3 people
So
got back up.
blatant. We never thought to look in so humble a place. We expected an army. Your strategy, as always, is impeccable.
Uh-huh.
Your search is over, assassin, but no one will hear of your success.
Except for one they come missing looking for the boat. Uh-oh. Watcha! Cutscene. Uh-oh, he just waved at him. Oh, right to the throat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's got to dust his arms
It would
off.
seem that my past is catching up to me, and you are destined to be swept along.
Uh-oh.
You have faced your first spirit opponents far sooner than I intended.
Yeah, you kind of could have warned me about that.
Dawnstar can explain the nature of such creatures. I must go and make sure everything is in place. I thought I had more time.
That water
but
looks
perhaps
weird.
you are ready.
Of course, I guess it has the bodies of hundreds of people now in it. Thank you for your assistance. I could have fought him.
You would have fought, and you would have died. You are not ready, but you soon will be.
Yeah,
There is no
Bioware
choice
uses the
left
same
to
voice
us.
actors a lot.
I will explain at the school.
Oh, explain it to school.
You have done well, but more than this awaits you. See to your fellow villagers and students, and return to me at the school.
This was
We
when they
have
cared.
A great deal to discuss.
A great deal to discuss. A yellow icon. Time for you to level up, motherfucker. I wasn't paying attention how to do that. Skills? No? Oh, click here, level up. Push buttons, balanced. I get 3 points. So one of them, two of them, one of them, one of them. Yeah, like I said, this is made by the same company. 10 style points. Upgrade. Uh-oh, damage increase. Yes, always damage increase. Never not. Speed increase. Press E to enter Chi Strike mode. Do I want to put all my points into damage? I think I do. I think I do. Save changes? Yes. We'll save. Oh, wait, no, I have to use all my points, I guess. Wait, what? 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 Oh. No, leaping 2. Speed 2. Yeah. Yeah, because you have the morality compass, you have the...
We fought well against those bandits, but I had no idea Master Li could command that kind of power. He destroyed that ship so easily.
So easily. She's swooning. Oh, woo-woo.
This is so confusing. Master Li said I could explain the nature of spirits, but these were different. That sorcerer forced them to appear like wild dogs let loose.
Wow, wow, wow.
So many spirits seem lost, as if the way to their rest is blocked. I didn't think they were dangerous, but those on the beach... I sensed madness. Time drove them mad.
This is Sparta?
You disrupted them by defeating them in combat. They will not reform for a long time. I hope there is peace in that, but I don't know. So much is worrying me.
You're a worry word, aren't you? This is why we never kissed. You worry too much. I prefer it when you are smiling. Is there anything you can do?
I was worried enough when we were expecting bandits. Now it seems there are dangers we don't even know about.
Oh, it starts playing the music. That's how you know she likes me.
And
Yeah, she is. She is force sensitive.
Assassins don't attack at random. They have very specific prey. I don't want anything to happen to this home. I've never belonged anywhere else.
You don't belong anywhere, honey. It's okay. Where did you live before you came to the school?
Would it be strange of me to say I don't know? I have very little memory of my home before coming here, even though I was 3 years old when I arrived. I remember moving around a lot, never staying anywhere for long, and for some reason, the robes of that sorcerer look familiar to me. I don't know why.
Oh, we'll find out, won't we? Backstory.
I'm sure it's nothing. Just the memories of childhood playing tricks.
The kith.
With glimpses of the spirit realm invading my thoughts.
What is that little picture? That's a pretty neat little... Why did you move around? How did you come? I don't care.
I can't remember specific incidents, but I am used to being shunned.
She gonna be
People
shunned.
are not very welcoming of those who appear to not let the dead lay peacefully.
Yeah, like that
Master
guy.
Li said I was brought to him by a concerned ally who received me from yet another person.
She's just getting passed
that person
around.
wanted me safe, but he said he couldn't ensure it himself.
Oh yeah, you're silent
Master Li
protagonist.
doesn't know who that guardian was or what I
You're
needed
not voice
protection
acting.
from. He promised to look into it, but he's not had time. Your training has taken precedence.
Wah, wah.
My abilities are just a curiosity. You are the center of attention here. I prefer it this way.
I prefer it this way.
I can just
My pecs do it. The dragon tattoo on my back does all the talking. You have my eye often enough. Ooh woo.
There you go again with your playful words. I never know when you're serious or what my reaction should be.
Flirting engaged.
Thanks for this talk. The events on the beach worried me, but you always improve my mood. Let's get back to what you need to do.
I think one of the first animations I want to get is my Krogan doing the... Oh, what was that Spider-Man movie where it's like, hey, where he like does the arm thing? Her. No. Hey. Her. Who are the... I don't care. How did you help find out about the Mrs. Dead?
About it too much. Manipulating chi has not come as naturally to me as it has to you. The things
Can I
do
see your
are
cute
different.
little cow things?
I can see spirit shapes and hear the odd whisper.
We need to
Master
play
Li was
Deep
surprised,
Rock Galactic
but he has
again.
not had time to look into it further. Your training is his primary interest. Hopefully I'll find my skills useful for more than just keeping me up at night.
I use my
Could we
skills
go
to
on to
keep you up at
something
night.
else?
What? I didn't say that. You said that. I don't remember what button to push. Is this the right button? We'll go with it. What do you know about
We
the
are
spirit
all
world?
spiritual creatures. When we die, our spirits are released to find their way to the underworld. The journey eases the transition from life to death. If their time among the living was troubled or painful, spirits
Can I also
sometimes
just say
get
that I really
lost.
like your voice?
They can
Cringe.
seem almost alive and are often mistaken
You're
for living
adorable, and I hate it
creatures.
when you say that. You're gonna make me
They
blush.
usually
Stop
only
it.
appear for a short time.
I'm gonna turn
They
on the
say
voice
what they
changer
need to
just for
say
you.
And then are drawn to the underworld.
Just for that, I'm gonna make sure I mod my voice. What makes them so threatening? I don't remember her having this much to say.
If a person's life was very traumatic, his or her spirit can lose its way for a long time. They can go mad trapped in the world of the living. Maddened
mad.
spirits change. They lose their connection to the living world and begin to channel darker emotions. They can be very dangerous.
I'm enjoying this stream a lot, actually. It's enjoyable to have you as background noise while I work. Aw.
It's been
Well, thank you. I appreciate you
very
coming and
worried about
enjoying
what
the
may be
stream.
coming.
What do you do for work, if I may ask? Obviously something great. You're an underwear model, aren't you? I knew it. Oh my god, bitch, I don't care anymore.
Then we should return to Mount...
I really don't care about you telling me about... I know it's backstory and it's important, but come on. Bandits loot. Yeah, $22. $95. Yeah. Taking all their monies.
Oh, you. You're a friend of Dawnstar, right?
Uh-huh.
I'm looking for her.
I am a friend's how to put this Twitch safe. If you say concubine, I'm gonna hire you.
Dawnstar, there you are. I know I haven't spoken to you in a while. I saw him again last
Fabulous
night,
secretary.
and I remembered what you said.
Yeah, it was.
I wasn't as afraid.
I'm glad, Mrs. Zhang.
He seemed
Wait, I have a button.
peaceful, if a bit lost. But I know it's not your fault now. I'm sorry for disturbing you and for what I said
What's
before.
going on with her hair? I know I shouldn't be critiquing a 20-year-old game's hair, but come on.
Remember Zhang Jin, her son? He drowned last year after the mooring she tied
that's cool.
let go. A sad accident. I saw his spirit and told her.
At
She
some
thought
point,
I
I
was
want to
calling
have.
up ghosts.
I'm gonna have paid mods. It'll be fun.
Some spirits return because of trauma, to rectify something that disturbed
Hey,
them
more
in
trauma.
life or death. They are very focused. When the pain is gone, they find rest.
Uh-huh.
At least they are supposed to. Jin's spirit told his mother the accident wasn't her fault. Now he wanders.
Oh, so she's like a real
unconnected to
streamer.
this
She doesn't
world
have
and unable to pass to
a
the next.
VTuber thing like me, so I don't have to worry about my makeup.
Troubled spirits can be set to rest for a time, but unless the greater problem is corrected, it seems all dead are destined to wander until they go mad.
Till they go mad.
I'm sorry. This has been difficult.
Meat streamer.
I don't want to
That's a
think
good way
about
to
how
put
it
that.
affects specific people. I'm still not sure I should have told Mrs. Zhang about her child.
Yeah, just let her freak out about it by herself. You were right to console her, even if she didn't want to hear it.
I don't know. People just want to be left alone with their grief.
You should butt in every chance you
I
get,
guess
lady.
blame is easier to understand than chance. Come on, we should go see if the students
Meanwhile,
are
the
all right.
cries of the people who are dying on that boat ring
Master Li
softly
will be
over the
waiting.
meadow. See, I say that, but at some point... what? Cutscene? Of course, their spirits lay troubled. Let their spirits lay troubled for all they have done. Some good people fell here, but thanks to you, not as many as might have. And my statue, it's a good thing they didn't touch it. Disgracing such a tribute would be like disgracing the Emperor himself. A fitting tribute to our leader, Emperor's son, though no one else seems interested in venerating his rule. I don't have the back for cleaning it properly anymore. That's why they call me Old Ming. Might I ask some questions? Not many people seem interested in what Old Ming has to say, even if it's been here longer than anyone. What do you want anyway? And make it snappy. At my age, I could die at the drop of a blossom. Tell me of the Emperor. Oh, I don't dare speak of Emperor's son. My words can't do proper justice to his glory. He is a hero to many. Ending the drought earned him great respect, even if he no longer shows his influence this far from the walls of the Imperial City. I used to be able to do good voices, not anymore. Is the Emperor neglecting the borderlands? I would never suggest such a thing. He must have greater concerns elsewhere. Master Li's commented that he much prefers Two Rivers does not get any attention. It is a sign that all is well here. Yeah, okay. Gonna knock down the statue? Nope. Irrelevant then. Nigel
I'm so glad you and Master Li arrived when you did. My father ran
wants
to
to
the
get into
school gate to
VTubing right
find
now, but ain't got the
students'
cash for that. Yeah, I can
Did he
understand.
make it?
I only did this because I only have this because Wouse made it for me, so I'm very thankful. However, in the next couple of months, I'll probably be looking to get an updated one that's even prettier than this. He is safe, alive and useless like the rest of you. Oh look, my eyebrows even go down from afar. I guess I never had a monitor that I could tell back when I played this. Well, I guess it was on Xbox. He is safe.
That is a great relief.
Oh no.
We tried our
got
best,
good points.
but without you and Master Lee, we would have died. Thank you.
Alright, so I guess I need to decide pretty quickly whether I'm going to go evil.
Light on what led to this.
Because I'm going to...
Sorcerer in our little village? What is wrong?
Because when I played Mass Effect, I remember like 3 specific people came into the stream one time and were like, I can't believe you're playing evil. How dare you? I'm never watching again. I'm like, you've never been here before anyway. Thanks for that. Go fucking play your own game. It's like video game. They're like, I can't believe you're being mean. I'm like, it's an RPG, but okay. But anyway, I always play through as an evil person on this game because the ending is just so funny when you do that. But the trouble is, if you don't, it's just like Knights of the Old Republic. If you don't go one way or the other, you lose out on a lot of cool stuff if you're not totally.
It's a good thing we
angry.
have Master Lee here.
Yeah, sure.
Don't
Okay,
forget
well,
he's
now
senior
I'm
student.
curious.
They say he's the one who dealt with many of the...
Wait, which one do you mean? Surely not that arrogant gal boy.
The gal boy?
Don't
like
be
a
silly.
cowboy.
He's the one with that marvelous dragon tattoo on his back.
Ooh,
He must
ooh.
have quite a few young ladies pining after him by now.
She's talking to me. Or about me. Oh, hey, look.
They say he's incredibly...
Hey, boys, look
Boys.
who it is.
Banned from the
Is
chat.
that the one gal the Lesser's always going on about?
That kind of sucked to be
I think
named
so.
the Lesser.
I say we teach a little lesson about staying in your place when great men like Gao are around.
Drunkies. There's no honor dressing. That's all certain. There will certainly be a lesson learned here today.
Teach this whelp a lesson manners.
Beating up drunk people is definitely a BioWare institution. Come here, come here. God, these guys they either do node, like they take forever to kill, or they're like, they die instantly. I don't understand that. All attacks are unblockable. Yeah, well, it's like the way of the open palm and the way of the closed fist. So it's like light side and dark side. People play video games and aren't the bad guys when given to you. If you're not mean when you could be, that's a problem.
I knew you would not let those bandits overrun the village. I hope I equal your skill someday.
Yeah, good luck with that. Goodbye.
Master Lee was looking to speak with you, wasn't he?
Uh-huh.
After he left me here, he went back to his house in the center of the school, if you're looking for him.
I'm not looking for him. I don't care. Child.
Those bandits are scary, but sometimes Master Lee is a little scary too.
Yeah, he is. You should grow up and kill him. But that's my job. Kill everyone. But yeah, it's like Star Wars The Old Republic, the MMO. It's just incredibly funny to whatever faction you play, you do the opposite. So if you're on the light side, if you choose evil options, nobody sees it coming. So if you're like a Jedi and you're like, hey, by the way, I'm going to burn down your house, they're like, what? But it's also as funny as if you're the Sith and you're supposed to be like this huge evil overlord and you're like, yeah, it's fine. The Overninja's fine. They're like, what? Like, they can't believe it. And I think it's funnier when you pretend to be a good guy, or you actually are a good guy for the Sith, just because they know that, okay, well, I told him that the mission wasn't successful, so he's going to burn my house to the ground. And then you're like, oh, here's some money, get better. What? You can't do that. You can't be nice. How dare you?
Ah, you are back.
You are back.
I hope this unfortunate matter with the bandits has not caused undue stress.
I was kind of stressed.
Some people were lost, but many were saved.
Oh, my back hurts. Time for a pain pill.
I
Doing
must
drugs on
accelerate your
stream,
training.
which I think is against the
These invaders
TOS.
discovered us by accident, but as you likely suspect,
Although I say
they
that,
are
and like
related
half
to
the
your
people that
destiny.
stream, you hear them like ripping a bong while they're streaming.
You have trained hard and are ready. You will have a pivotal role in some great events, my student, after you return from the Spirit Cave.
Ooh, Spirit Cave.
I object!
It's a cave of wonders.
Gao, what is the meaning of this intrusion?
He's been standing there the whole time.
Your pet student is not the only one who fought those outlaws. Perhaps I did not stand in their midst on the beach like a fool, but I did my part.
No, you didn't.
If you spent less time coddling him, you would have many promising students instead of one.
Uh-huh. And you'd still would not be one of them. Cry somewhere else. I am simply better than you.
This is not a matter that can be decided by effort, Gao. There are things at play that you do not understand.
Like my dick slapping you in the face. Whoosh.
I understand.
How do I not have that as a sound effect? A whip? It seems like one of the first things you would have on there is a whip sound effect.
I am worthy of facing.
But I do have this one.
If he is truly better than you, let him prove it. I challenge him.
Yeah. That's my favorite button, I'm not going to lie. You can call it a challenge, but my victory shall be easy. Squeaky chair, I'm so glad that you... I'm going to have to turn that one into a bit one day.
If this must happen, it will happen in the ring as a proper test of your abilities.
I will not have you brawling the streets.
Gao, you are restricted to styles that I have taught. I know the dark
That's a
truth
squeaky
your
chair.
father, Gao the Greater, has
Yeah, I do have
imparted,
tail whip.
But
it's been whipping the whole time, so you guys have been getting like thousands of points worth of shit for free this whole
before
time.
I begin. Of course. How else would your precious protege win?
Whip your ass.
My student, I do not trust Gao to fight honorably.
He's just standing there. I don't trust this
Consider
guy.
your attacks carefully. Prepare yourself and return when you are ready.
I actually downloaded 2 new ones that I didn't have time to put in there yet. I don't know if there's a limit to how many redeems I can put into the Twitch chat. Because I think there is, because I put a bunch in there, and it was... Like, the next time I tried to boot up the bot, it was giving me problems. Like, it's like, oh, we didn't do any of these. I don't know what any of these redeems are. It's like, let's do it. Fuck this guy.
Let the fighters meet in the arena.
Free tail action. Ooh, woo. Yeah, I guess your picture's going to involve tail, isn't it?
This challenge will continue until one of you is incapacitated. This is not a practice bout. Injury is a possibility.
All right. We gonna break each other in half.
I think it is more than likely.
Yeah, crack your neck. I'm gonna help you crack at him.
Master, are you certain this is appropriate?
Are you certain it's appropriate?
They have a dispute, and this is the only way to settle it with certainty.
Jesus.
It will be an honorable contest.
No, well.
I have restricted Gao from using his father's sorcery.
There's only one person who can do those without notification.
I would regret getting in my way.
Hey, if the fat man's there.
Fighters, begin!
Begin!
Leaping Tiger.
Yeah, my lack of depth perception is really gonna hurt me here. Yeah, because I keep attacking before I'm in range. I guess I just gotta get up and beat him to death. We're gonna kill you with the sword. Yeah, we did. Fortune's favorite.
It is done. The challenge has concluded and the winner is clear.
The winner is clear. Yeah, I'm sure he's gonna be fine.
No! I'm not finished!
Uh-oh.
Gao,
you can't attack
I have
Dumbledore.
made enough concessions to you today. I thought I could guide you away from your corrupted path, but you are too much the son of Gao the Greater.
Uh-huh.
You are no longer welcome among my students, and your father's house shall have no more business here, despite his influence.
Oh, snap.
I was not beaten! Not by this peasant!
You were defeated by your own foolish ambition and predictable temper. I will speak with you in my chambers about your expulsion. Go now.
Got your ass whipped, son. You got your ass whipped so hard you got kicked out of school. Kung Fu school ain't got no room for you.
This challenge is concluded. I'm sure the victor would appreciate your congratulations. They are well earned.
I like congratulations.
Enjoy the words of your fellows. I will wait in the main hall, where we will discuss the Spirit Cave.
The Spirit
Be certain you are ready when you come to me. Your life is about to change.
Yep, gotta be ready when you come to people. You gotta be ready.
That was exciting. I'm glad you were safe. I knew you would be. Your skill is unmatched. Even Gao had to see that. I suppose that's what set him off. I hope he isn't allowed to stay. Punishment just makes him worse.
Punishment just makes him
bent
worse.
like a
He's into
willow
it,
to accommodate
apparently.
him and his sorcerer's father.
Sorcerer's father. Master Li is a fool. I can't wait to leave.
You can't mean that. I mean, Master Li does do some odd things,
I probably
but
shouldn't have
he
picked
must
that
be
option.
thinking of bigger issues.
Yeah, it must be. I'm thinking of bigger issues right now.
Sometimes, all this talk of troubled spirits. I didn't ask to be a part of it. As much as you want to know more, I doubt you had a say in your fate either.
That's kind of what fate is. You don't really have much
this is
say in
supposed
it,
to be a
right?
happy time. You've proven your ability, and Master
Can I
Li is
forget? Are you
waiting for
into
you.
like
You should
gooey
go to
stuff?
him.
I don't remember. Uh-oh. Okay. Do 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 do. Jingwu, what you
Gao
doing?
was a fool for challenging you. Oh, he's good.
Oh, he's
but
good.
you've always been stronger. He just wouldn't admit it to himself. Thing is, your prize is going into the cavern beneath the school. To hear Lin tell it, that place is going to challenge even you.
How the hell does Lin know?
Next to nothing. I know Master Li forbids us to go in there until our final test.
Till the
But
final
that's about
test.
the only fact I have.
Who's taking this final test? Does anybody you know has
I
they
hate
ever
repeating
taken?
stories that aren't my own. Lin has no such qualms, so go ask her about the cavern.
Go ask her about the cavern. Nope, I'm gonna ask the fat man about it.
Gao's actions were foolish. He knew he could not beat you fairly, and so he chose to catch you by surprise. Is there anything you need?
See, this is the
Perhaps
peak
a
male
training
body, I'm
session
sorry.
with some of the students. It would do them good.
I want to buy the things. I don't know if I have enough money. Gimme. Gimme. Belly of Iron. Chi -1, health +3. So that's what a lot of these are, is they give you something, but they take something away. But if you buy all of them, you end up getting a net bonus. Because I don't need focus until later in the game, I don't think. So 400, 400, 400. So they're all 400, so I can afford 2 of them. More health, yes. Purchase. Do you want to buy Belly of Iron? Heart of Gold. Heart of Gold is a set of meditative... I'm not reading that. Do we want focus or magic? We want magic. Give me that magic so I can heal myself.
What can I do? Yes, and the students are on edge from the bandit attack. It would do them good to work some of that out.
Let's kick somebody's butt.
It is a shame about Kia Min. She holds the record for the most opponents defeated in my little training challenge. No one can challenge her record while she is injured.
Training.
I have a little something tucked away for anyone who can best Kia Min's feat. That includes you, of course, but any attempt will have to wait until she is healed.
I'm not going to be here that long. Is there any way to cure her?
Her wound was not mortal, but it was severe enough that I will not let her fight as she is. I suppose you could ask her if there's anything you could do to help.
Let's see if we can heal her. I'm sure that won't end terribly for her, right? Kia Min, there she is. Right, wow,
this day
right there.
has been full for you, and you still have the cavern to face. If you listen to Lin parroting the villagers' stories, that place has a dark past. But I'm sure Master Li wouldn't send you into unreasonable danger.
I'm sure they won't send you into unreasonable danger.
Master Li assures me I will heal in time. It's a shame, as Smiling Mountain was teasing me just yesterday with some special prize.
What sort of prize?
Smiling Mountain trains students in group combat, and just yesterday I managed to break your record for the number of opponents faced at once.
I should wear a shirt.
He teased me by saying if I could go one higher, he might have a prize for me. I suppose he might make the same offer to you, if you're up to it.
That's the
If I
trouble.
could
These
fight,
Krogans don't
he
ever
could likely
wear
round up enough
clothes
opponents for you to make a
because
run
they're
of the
so
new
hard to
record.
draw anyway.
But I can't face anyone with this wound.
Is there anything I can do about your wounding?
Unless you can speed up time, I'm not sure there's much that can be done. Master Li has already tended to it. Then again, I vaguely recall a grass or herb that hastens the healing process. Someone like Old Ming might know for sure. He's quite interested in herbs.
He's very interested in the herbs.
I think so, though I can't remember the name. It was some kind of rare grass, I think.
Was it pot? It was pot. It was probably pot. Do you remember the
I
grizzly?
don't think it's a common plant.
Okay. Gotta go. I think I know enough.
If I'm
No, we're skipping. We're skipping it. She's telling me shit I already know. We're out of here. If you're not suited up in armor, might as well bring us no... Hey, I'm not reading this correct. If you're not suited up in armor, might as well not bring a suit at all. Eh.
I'm healed.
What is run faster? No, it's not that. I know there is a run faster button, because I've done it. Maybe I just don't have it yet. Old Ming. That's not Old Ming. Fendo. Villager. Is he still at the beach?
Everyone was so scared, and I still am.
I still
that
am.
sorcerer seemed far too interested in you and Master Li.
Uh-huh. Oh, boat's still on fire. Well, the trouble is with people, it's hard to draw Krogans. So a lot of times they don't try to make things more difficult by adding things on it. Like, people already hate the fact that my guy has a tail. Since my wife died, gossip stopped moving around this town as fast as it once did. But I've managed to hear that you're going into the cavern beneath the school. Wow, that is fast. There were students, other masters, who never came back. Okay, I don't care. One of the students was wounded. Are you threatening me with your broom, sir? Serfs are not right for studying in medicine. Well, there's no accounting for youth. She was probably just wants something to get her moving again, so I'd say a poultice made from red silk grass clippings. Merchant Fendo should have some, but don't let him talk you into clipping a bearded tongue grass. That won't do at all. What's the difference? Red silk grass will actually bind the wound and make it so she can go back to her practices. That's why you want it. Bearded tongue grass will make her feel the same, but it's only a deadening of the pain. It doesn't actually do her any good. Wait, why is Grubhub giving me a notification? Did somebody order me food? No. I would have gotten a notification for that. Okay. But yes, so that is an option. And I miss Master Alex when he used to do that, not gonna lie. Because unfortunately he did it so often when I first started streaming that now every time I stream I get hungry. For most people, bearded tongue grass would be fine, but I know the fool girl would start practicing again and tear something vital. Yes, cripple her. I mean, what? Thank you for the help. Gotta go bye. Gotta go bye. I said go bye. Oh, you even did the little salute thing to him. Aw. That's disorienting.
Those bandits will think twice before threatening a town protected by the likes of Master Li. They were fools to even come here. The only shame is that their ship sunk. Think what we could have done with their plunder. Well, that's another opportunity lost.
It's literally right there. I mean, you could just, like, wait out there and get it, you know?
In this town, it's vital for a businessman to keep tabs on anyone with 2 coins to rub together. Things haven't been this slow since the long drought. That master of yours keeps things ludicrously stable while merchants thrive on strife. During the long drought, prices rocketed into the sky like fireworks.
Uh-huh. Cute. Let's talk about what you can do for me.
Happily. We don't need to waste time on my gripes when there's silver to be spent.
I like this guy's attitude. It's like, shut up, give me your wares. Okay. I'm looking for ingredients for a mendable poultice.
Oh, yes. I had heard that someone was injured and immediately saw the opportunity to make vast sums of... No, to make a difference, that's it.
I like this guy.
Anyway, I've checked my stocks and I only have enough ingredients to make 1 dose of the salve for a poultice. I'm not sure how much good it will do by itself. Might take a bit of the sting away.
Old Ming suggested red silkgrass to cure. Do you have any bearded tongue grass?
Bearded tongue, is it? You must have spoken to old Ming. He knows his herbs better than anyone. I wouldn't have thought of it, but bearded tongue is just the thing. That's good stuff and readily available to me. And you, of course. Yes, it will deaden her pain perfectly. She should avoid straining herself, of course. Bearded tongue grass won't heal like red silkgrass does, but why spend all that money just to speed healing?
Yeah, why? As long as he thinks he's better, give me the bearded tongue grass. Evil.
Exactly. A wise decision, and one with a better bottom line for us both.
Surely you're not going to charge full price for a humanitarian.
Business has been slow. What am I supposed to do? Starve?
Yes. Ooh, I can do things. Charm, intuition, or intimidation. I think we probably all know which one we're going to go with. That girl's wound warned us of the bandits. You would dismiss that out of hand?
You're right. That wouldn't be just given the circumstances. As much as I hate to do it, I can knock a few silvers off the price for you.
Excellent. Here's 20 silver.
An excellent choice. I'll mix the salve for you and prepare the poultice. It won't take a moment.
That guy's got a heck of a necklace. That looks like it's a heavy necklace.
Time will heal her, as long as she's careful not to strain herself.
Sounds like
you
a
are the best
terrible
kind of
choice.
friend. Generous but frugal. Most excellent.
Gotta go. Well, I asked about the Jade
I've
Empire.
never set my eyes beyond the horizon you can see from here. There must be someone else you could ask.
Just kidding.
Do come back.
Do come back when the weight of silver weighs you down. To the school. Dun dun dun. Why? Is it Q? No. Is it E? No. C? No. X? No. Z? F. Focus mode. There it is. Pew! There we go. It's F. I knew there was Kung Fu running mode. Waja! What a weird button for it to be. Here, girl. Drink
This has been a busy day for us all. Is there something you need?
Yeah, drink this. I have a poultice that should help your wound.
The sun breaks through the clouds when I hear news like this. Heavens, I can already feel it working. That's amazing. Yes, this should be perfect.
I'm gonna break her butt.
The poultice must have cost you some silver. Let me repay you. What did it cost?
A lot. It's worth 50 silver. Yep, that
Given
one.
how quickly I could feel an effect, this cure was worth it. Here,
Ooh, I got
take
an evil
this with
points.
my thanks.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
If you're
That's
interested in trying to set
right.
a new record for Smiling Mountain's special prize, whatever it is, then I'll be ready.
When you're good, when you're full good in this game, you have like this huge halo thing and it looks really cool. But I just remembered what happens when you're evil. Like your
Goodbye.
shadow has like tentacles sprout out of it. Like you see my shadow on the ground? Like when you're full Evo, like you stand there for a second and like tentacles start sprouting out of your back and like wave. I think that's probably why I always took the evil route, because it's like my Krogan has, you know, tentacles. Gotta have tentacles.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you?
What is there to say? She tells me that she is feeling much better. If you wish to face her, I will allow it.
Email. I wish to charge that record.
Kiamin says that she is feeling well.
I just thought
though
of something.
I worry about such exertion so soon after a
I
wound.
just thought of something.
But she knows her
Hang on.
capabilities and would not take a foolish risk.
Hang on.
If you win this match, then I will have a special
Don't
reward for you.
send
Good fortunes.
money. Uh-oh. It's doing things. I need to pause for a second. I'm gonna get my ass beat here. Hang on. I have to send a text message. Streaming. Oops, I'll have to figure that out later. Alright, what? Okay, I need to stop getting my ass beat here. I'm out of sync here. I don't know how to change targets. Heal juice. Dip, dodge, and dive.
You have set a new standard, and your prize is well earned. But forgive me, my attention is elsewhere. Kia Min's injury has worsened, as you could probably see.
Oh no. Who could have foreseen this?
She is responsible for her own health, and accidents in the ring can happen. I just pray that my decision to let the two of you spar has not crippled her.
She's gonna be busted. This is gonna give me some points. Hey girl.
You fought well, and the record is yours.
Alright,
I have a feeling
thanks
it
for
will
hanging
stay
out.
yours
Good
for
to see
some
you.
time. Smiling Mountain says I will be fine, but his eyes told me that I may have injured myself
Working
badly.
in Blender. That's
It
cool.
was my foolish pride.
I wish I could
thinking
work in
that some
Blender, but
herb
I'm
could
too
restore
dumb.
me to health so easily.
The poultice was only a painkiller. Next time, find your own solutions. Oh god. So I can be like, oh yeah, that sucks. Sorry about that. Yeah, oops. Or I can be like, screw you, buddy. Wow.
You mean you bought a cheap painkiller when I was prepared to pay you back? Oh, I may never fight again, and you sold my health for a few silvers?
Actually, I've doubled my money.
You are the worst kind of person. I'm surprised you don't get along better with Gao the Lesser. But maybe he's jealous of how terrible you can be.
That's good times.
Me and the body your greed shattered. I
Was
want
it my
nothing
greed that shattered you? You were injured to begin with, lady. Oh, she's scowling at me. Look at her go. Yeah, just don't tell the boss that I did that, by the way. Yeah, by the way, yeah, don't do that.
Gao was a fool to cheat. Our teacher is a kind man, but he is not soft and doesn't tolerate that kind of thing. You'll face worse things than Gao in the cavern if what I've heard is right. I understand your training is almost complete. I wonder who will replace you as our example.
I'm sure it'll be you.
It certainly won't be me.
Maybe not.
I can't even imagine Master Li saying, "You must strive to be like Lin in all things" to the others. Just the opposite, more likely.
Okay. You lack the skills and discipline to be a leader.
There's no reason to behave like that.
This from Master Li's favorite.
Ooh.
We can't all be blessed with such favor. Any of us could have been the best in the school if we had been Master Li's first student.
Well, maybe you should have been an orphan then. You flatter yourself. Time does not excuse your clumsy strikes. I love how my eyebrows go down. Angry.
I don't need to take this. Your impending graduation is clearly gone to your head. And if you ask me, it can't come soon enough.
See, I'm nice to everybody, so it's refreshing when I can be mean to people in a video game. I'm not gonna lie. We're being nasty to people because we can be.
Ah, there you are. Have you finished all your business with your fellow students? I expect our next conversation to change.
Yeah, sorry, I thought of something while I'm streaming, and I'm like, oh god, don't. I have there's some. But anyway, so I'll read your actual things you posted me later. But yes, you're great and you're amazing. And for people who don't know, Sock Fox is the little fox who likes to be stepped on, which is totally safe for Twitch because, you know, I meant that as in like some sort of safe for Twitch meaning. But anyway, he is an adorable little fox who works for Fox News, which is hilarious to me. Yes, master, I am ready.
Wait
That's what he said.
outside, Gao. I will finish with you later.
He doesn't really work for Fox News. He's just a fox and he works for things, so...
Now, my student, there are many things ahead that you must discover.
I could sense the anger.
I trust you know the importance of your destiny.
How could it have... how would I know? You tell me nothing. I'm picking that one. Ooh, they put the angry one in the middle.
I'm Commander Shepard, and blue Krogans are the best Krogans. Sorry, Rex.
I'm so glad that worked. Aw, thank you, Socks. You're great and amazing. But yes, he's a cutie and adorable, and you should all make fun of him.
I'm sorry, but I wanted your development unspoiled by expectation. And with
but I'm glad you like those 2 new pictures we got, and I'm going to share them in the Discord.
Many factors acting upon you.
I've shown them to like one other. I showed them to Ink and Yamba, and she really liked them.
The Temple of Dirge, in the land of howling spirits.
Ooh, Dirge, that's a great place to come from.
Violent action.
Violent action. I like violent action.
I take responsibility for it. You see, I used to be more than a humble teacher.
I bet you take
to
responsibility
learn of yourself,
for it.
You must learn more of me. I was once leader of the Imperial Army.
He's Darth Vader.
I was known as Sun Li, the glorious strategist.
Cool.
I am the brother of Emperor Sun Hai.
Nice. Why would I believe that? It's too incredible.
I will tell you more, but first, we have an uninvited visitor.
A little busy, so I'll have to hop off, but I hope to annoy you soon. You never annoy
Gao never
Socks,
could
but
keep
you're
his
great and
ears to
amazing, and
himself,
thank you so much for
especially
subbing.
when angry.
Because you are a gigantic
So
sub. I mean, what?
He's
But
heard as much
have a
as
good
I
night,
wanted
man.
him
I'll
to.
chat with you when I'm done
Perhaps
here.
it will give him a little perspective. He should respect even the most humble person, because who knows what lies within.
Humble
That
pie.
includes you and me both.
Socks is getting another picture. He got a picture, I think I showed it in the Discord, where the goo dragon was doing terrible things to him. He wants another one. Why do you hide that you're the Emperor's brother?
I was ashamed. He seized your homeland during the long drought. It was an aggressive change in the Empire that would soon bring Death's Hand to power.
Ooh, Death's Hand.
I withdrew my
But
support
yes, he's the
and
fox.
tried to rally your people against the siege I had helped plan. A doomed effort. Many died on both sides. Sun Qin, another brother, also fell. Listen, I will tell you how you
Here we
came into
go.
my care.
Play the harp. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's got the beads. That's how you know he's important.
No, this is my fight. Go!
Watch out! Yeah, just stand there. That's great. That'll stop him. That'll stop him. Bang, bang. I like that armor. That's really cool armor. Gotta go. Gotta take the keys. Gotta take the keys. I'm out of here. See you later. Uh-oh. Run away! Run away! Boop. I'm a baby. Look how cute I am. Tiny human baby. Even then, I was a tiny Krogan pretending to be a human.
Your people were killed. I am haunted by it, and now the world may join me. The assassin on the beach was a Lotus assassin.
Ooh,
a
Lotus
minion of
assassins.
Death's Hand.
They drive fancy
More
cars.
will come.
Who's this Death's Hand?
He is the right hand of the Emperor, and rules the Lotus assassins in place of Prince Sun Qin, who was killed at Dirge, a death he may have orchestrated. He shows no hesitation, and gave no thought to the lives of those we faced. His influence poisons the Emperor. I have no doubt he is utterly evil.
So he is Darth Vader.
I have never faced him, but I know of no one living who has. A dark energy sustains him. That is the armor of a man who has no remorse, no pity.
Can you tell me anything about my people?
Most in the Empire know nothing of the land of howling spirits. I found its people to be honorable, but I can't tell you more than that. There was no time to learn more.
Ken, you're adorable. How many brothers are there in the
There
Imperial
were
family?
3. Emperor Sun Hai, Prince Sun Qin, the Hand of Heaven, and myself, Sun Li, the glorious strategist. Age decided our place in the order of things.
Order things?
Sun Hai was the eldest and therefore emperor. I was next and was head of the army. Sun Qin was the youngest and leader of the monastic order.
What the hell's a monastic order? You say the world may join you in being haunted. What did you mean?
Your people were guardians, but we did not have a clear idea of what. It is tied to your destiny. I will explain if you want me to move on.
Are you telling me to shut up and keep going? Is that what you're doing? Let's move on.
You were meant for something important, but because of my actions it was denied you. Stories about ghosts, the assassin on the beach, you are tied to this.
Stepping on the beach.
Our dead no longer drift to the underworld. They wander, lost, going mad. In time they may overwhelm the living. It began when your people were destroyed.
Uh-huh. Why haven't I witnessed this?
We are on the edge of the Empire, and not all spirits make their presence known. We are not immune, but I kept you isolated. This information could endanger you. The first assassin found us by accident. The next attack may not be so unfocused. To fix the world, you may threaten the power of some dangerous people.
Why am I growling? I'm happy with this. I get to threaten dangerous people.
The Spirit Cave will make things as clear as they can be. Only you are meant to understand what is within. You will see the corruption of the spirit realm for yourself.
For yourself. Cold. Oh, Cold and Roski at the same time. Goodness gracious. How are you guys doing? Good to see you. Is this safe? Does this tunnel leave? This entrance shouldn't be here, could it?
It is here in my home. I kept it hidden by never acknowledging its importance. It is not hard to hide something. You need only master keeping the secret.
Only master keeping the secret. Have you mastered keeping the secrets, guys? Why is it part of the school?
It was partly the strange skills of Dawnstar that showed me to the corruption.
Why is Hogwarts built on, you know, the gateway to hell?
You'll understand when you enter.
Okay. How did you get here? What do you...
Well, it is thought that spirits naturally try to find their way to the underworld, but if their lives or deaths were painful, they return to what was familiar.
Painful.
The school has seen its share of tragedy in the past. Something of yours has allowed me to keep the students protected, but the dead will be everywhere soon enough.
It's like, you know, it's one of those things.
See for yourself.
Everybody has the stuff that they believe in, and I don't care what you believe in. You know, we're not here to talk about, you know, what you hold dear and what's like your personal faiths and stuff like that. But it would really suck that if you had a really shitty life, you were like drawn back to where you had a shitty life and forced to live out an even shittier existence until somebody figured out why you were being shitty. And it's like, oh, good, you know. It still seems odd to me.
Good. Focus on that. It will
good.
Keep your
I don't
head
care
clear.
what you think is odd.
I know you are up to this task. There are instructions inside and something that belongs to you. An amulet.
I mean, I like to take comfort in the fact that I think karma's a real thing. Like, if you do good things happen, but it's
explain.
Like...
And you will better know your enemy.
Better know your enemy. I didn't say I didn't say I wanted to do this. Master Li is not the first master of Two River School. But Roski, that video you sent was pretty neat. The music. Skate. The sturdy gate bears a clay seal. A message is carved into the surface with Master Li's handwriting.
Spirits go mad if denied passage to the underworld. They are strong, but you can fight them. You can't kill the dead, but in defeat they are disrupted and can't reform for a time.
Ken, this game is amazing. So if you like Knights of the Old Republic, this is better than Knights of the Old Republic.
Wander. Many appeared after your people fell,
and
some
be a little
are
bit
held in this cave. They are drawn to your amulet. It is ahead, waiting for you.
Good thing he only sent me down here.
It is desired by many seeking power beyond the mortal realm. I make no apology for these trials, my student.
I thought he sent everybody down here when they were ready. It's like, what was this note talking about? Wow, jump scare. I guess nobody's been worthy for a long time. Alright, going through now my shoes are wet. Bamboo cask. Oh, well, you can just kick it, I guess. No loot in any of them? Seriously? What? What is that crap? Pillar. This pillar of stone contains some sort of metal object within it. Carved into its crystalline structure is a surface. Wait, that's completely backwards. Its crystalline surface is an inscription.
The dragon amulet was with you in Dirge. I understand what it does, but you are the one meant to be trained in its use. I am sorry that my actions denied you this.
Hydrate, thank you.
Essence
I'm low on the
gems are used by
juice.
healers and upstart sorcerers and are common enough to be wasted on ornamentation. But with this amulet, you can tap their true potential.
You know, I need to... Uh-oh, cutscene. We gonna grab it. Oh, and it killed us. Oh yeah. Got the keys to the kingdom. The dragon amulet is your birthright and a tool for focusing your spiritual power. You'll find gems that do things. Flawed warrior gem. Yes.
Your people were adept at using essence gems. I kept it from you because power is a beacon. The forces behind the restless dead
Cold, how are you doing?
An interest in you.
Tell me about your day.
Even mindless spirits may be drawn to you, just as they were confined here. In achieving your true power, you become a target that many will not be able to resist.
I hope you guys are not able to resist me. That's kind of the idea, isn't it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hello, boys. Yeah, this not being able to look down really is screwing me here. Because I can't tell how close I am to him. I'm on fire now. I'm on fire! Save me, Tom Cruise! Yeah, this game, like I said, it's one of my favorite games of all time. The story is amazing. If you like BioWare stuff, you're gonna love it. It's that easy. $55. Yeah.
Garrus is my brother, but Raskus is a Turian who has pecs for days.
Nice. It's true. He is pretty. He is really pretty. The writing on this clay tablet seems strangely illegible. Rather than being poorly inscribed, it seems to change as you try to read it. You notice that the amulet you found in this room is starting to glow dimly. Hold the amulet up. It glows brighter, and suddenly the inscription on the clay steel is legible.
Student, I hope you realize your importance. The restless dead must be allowed to find their way to the underworld. All of us will suffer if things continue as they are. Seek the source of this problem and eradicate it. That is your purpose and burden. I hope that the basics I have taught you will aid you in setting
This actually also
right.
has one of the Monty Python guys in it. But yeah, just like Gamer said, this game, it stinks of somebody. This was like such a passion project. Like this was somebody's baby. Like they kept it in a notebook for years, and then all of a sudden they had the money and the people to do it, and then they're like, here we go. But it came out on Xbox, and people seem to like it on Xbox, but then it's just gone. Like nobody, I guess, because I expected everybody in the stream to know what it was, and they're all like, nope, never heard it. Like 3 separate people said, no, I didn't know what it is. And to me, I mean, especially if you like BioWare, that's kind of like saying, oh, I don't know, I may have heard of Halo 1, but no, I've never played Halo 1, and it's like, that may be a bad example because all the Halos kind of built on that, but you know, it's like one of the early entrances of Bungie into the world. Steel Battalion. Oh, was that the one with the giant ass controller? Because I had a friend who owned a LAN center who had that giant ass controller, and it was so much fun. But the trouble was, the only people who played it were like in Japan, and they played it like they played nothing else. So you'd be like, woo, I'm playing, this is great, and then you just die. And then you hear Japanese being, you know, yelled at you across the intercom, and it's like, oh, I just want to live. Oh, you have one of those? Oh, that's ridiculous. That must have cost you everything. Somebody brought that to Megaplex one year. They had it in the game room, and I have a picture of the caribou playing it. It's really funny. Okay, tab it like that. Oh, I don't care.
Not all spirits succumb to bestial rage. A strong will can transcend death. These beings may have powers beyond any living foe, and intelligence to beguile and confuse.
All right.
All will suffer if the dead remain this way. Soon you must leave Two Rivers.
We're leaving the
Seek
Two
the source
Rivers.
of this problem, even if it leads to the heart of the Empire.
Wow. That's cool.
I have old friends who may guide you, but I have old enemies too. The cave is secure. Meditate on what you see here. When you leave, all will be changed.
Yeah, because I think it was at least that much when it first came out, wasn't it? Wasn't it like $300, $400, $500? But yeah, he had like a special room set up just for the Steel Battalion, but unfortunately nobody played it, so I think he sold it. But yeah, Steel Battalion, aren't they making a new one? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, cutscene. Oh, let me guess. Oh, that's ominous. Footsteps in the sand. It's like that poem. Oh, hello. A student here? I had long forgotten the stench of the living. I ruled this place, taught with wisdom. Why can't I find my way? Where is the voice that should call to me? You ruled here? You were the master of this school? Master, student, farmer, whatever I was, I should be dust. Instead, I am called to nowhere. Frustration. The way is blocked. The shepherd is gone. Cannot escape the living. Milling, stinking. You cloud the way. You're the one with stink lines radiating off of you. What are you calling me stinky? And besides, I have a very alluring musk, I've been told. Just saying. Where do you need to go? Who is the shepherd? To judgment and to be renewed. I knew that was going to send Ken off the deep end. But I'm not even going to read what he put. The way of all things is unbalanced. No souls return to the living. Well, that seems like a good thing. So no babies are being born? It seems like somebody would have noticed that no souls are coming back. What will become of the world if no souls are replenished? Eventually there will be an end. You are blind to the danger, blind to the truth. You can only understand if you see. I will make you see. I will make you understand. This doesn't seem like a good thing. Oh, he's got ice. Oh, he's gonna beat me. See, I don't know how to change... I don't know how to change focus. I'm gonna try to do it here and see. Okay, well, middle mouse will let me move my... Okay. I did something. How did I do that? Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. I don't know what just happened. Oh god. Well, okay. I minimized the window accidentally. All attacks unblockable. Not the chair. My chair must have done it. Uh-oh. Oh, if this is the part I think it is, I love this song. Uh-oh. Watcha! Nope, never mind. Hey, girl. I thought she was so pretty when I first saw her. Ooh-woo. Giving me the hands.
My power is stretched thin, bled away. And you are too small, too mortal to truly understand.
Yeah,
but
too
small
mortal.
things can move beneath the notice of others. Your master hopes that you will grow strong while he leads the predators away. His reasons are clouded, but you must find a way through the fog.
She's got scales. That's a good sign. And water
You
hair.
are the one who can hear, the one who can act. Search, but look also for yourself. You are a spirit monk, and you are the last.
You are the last. Who are you?
I do not have the strength to answer. I am cut open, and the way to the underworld is shut.
The way is shut.
Spirits are lost
The
with
dead
no
defend it.
shepherd,
The way is
no
shut.
guardians. You must restore us.
I'll give you some
The
restoration. Come here.
amulet is a focus. It will guide you. But when you know both sides of the Veil of Death, ability alone will save you.
Uh-oh.
I have a moment of power. A window to grant knowledge of a primal energy. You must choose between ice and fire, and I will grant the skill to bring them to your hands.
Okay, what do you guys think? Ice or fire? What do you guys think? Fire!
I have energy enough only to instill knowledge of one, not both. Knowledge of the other
Anybody
may
else?
come in time.
Anybody else?
But not today.
Ken just wants me to be hot. That's all he wants. Alright, since nobody else has an opinion, I guess we'll go with fire. I would say ice personally because that's what the power gamer in me won't let me choose otherwise. Why? Why would the power gamer say ice? Oh, because ice is like stronger and freezes stuff? Uh-oh, you made Ken mad. He's pulling out the emojis. And ice has a slow effect? That is true. Wait, isn't fire the one where you can like summon a dragon? Like when you get it all the way to the end, it's just like you literally summon like an Eastern dragon and it like goes blah. It's been a long time. Well, because Ken spoke up and it's a 50-50. So unless somebody wins, if there's got to be somebody else. Anybody else? Anybody else? We'll break the tie. Break the tie here. We got 1 and 1. Come on. I'll give it 30 seconds. We're all just gonna sit here until somebody else speaks up. This is what you have to do. I'm gonna find out what this button does.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Okay. That's that, apparently. Yeah, well, a poll's gonna take too long. But this game won't let me alt-tab or else I'd do it. Nice. Alright, well, because Ken spoke up, like, instantly, I'll say flame.
Emotions burn within, but can be coaxed outwards
But
as
I
well.
still appreciate you, gamer.
Harness this to bring fire to your hands. Yours is the power to unleash dire flame.
You know, if you didn't explain it, you could probably give me both. Yeah, she's not gonna know what the hell that is. She's been stuck here. Finally!
There is no inherent villainy in any martial action, only in the hearts of those who wield them. If you rely too much on simple force, then you cannot act without it.
That's why I have a shotgun.
I can do no more. I must fade.
Well, bang.
Pity
Okay.
those spirits that have
Hazardous.
grown twisted. You will come to know their pain.
Oh, well, welcome.
When life
Thank you so
leaves
much for
you.
following. Wait, like Hazardous Rin,
Pity
like the Rin from
world
Star
that you
Wars?
fail, spirit monk, for you are the last.
Like the little bird guys? Or like Rin like a name? Because I'm curious. Well, okay. Okay. The earthquake causes good things, I guess. Let's see, what's this? Mankind has long known that we're not alone in the world. Descended from heaven, risen from the ground, present all around us are spirits. These beings often go unseen, but when they choose to interact with us, the effect is usually profound. But what are these things? Are they people who have died? Are they servants created at the beginning of the world by the great dragon? Are they something else entirely? Are they all... Wait, are they all of the above? In my research, I've managed to out... Okay. LOL, no, but I love the fact that you've chosen to play my favorite childhood game. That's what I'm saying, is like... When I mention this game in stream, people are like, what's that? And I'm like, what? I know I'm old, but come on. But yeah, so welcome, very much so. I was looking forward to get... This game is so hard to stream, by the way. What is this? Players found one of the 3 scroll for Iron Palm. One of the 3-minute Iron Palm. The aspirant must possess and study all 3 for both to safely do it. Body must become an anvil, the unyielding surface. My body's like an anvil. You're allowed to try to break my unyielding surface, or I'll break your super yielding surface. Ooh woo. Whatever, I didn't want to read that. Ooh, dead body. Bones. The forest spirit made me realize I was a furry, so... Oh, is that the fox? Is that the fox? Yeah. Chapelmon, good to see you, man. Yeah, I love the elephants. Like, I saw the elephants and I was like, oh no. Uh-oh. Oh crap, I just realized, I don't know if I'm gonna be... Well, it's 2010 graphics, so I think it'll probably be fine. Because I think, well, people who play God of War on here aren't banned, so I think I'll be fine. Because I think, aren't they, like, naked? But anyway, yeah, Ken, later in the game, there are elephant demons and fox demons and stuff, and they're really pretty. To kill a spirit, how can you kill something that is already dead? The answer is simple. You cannot. You can, however, disperse a spirit. It's not the same as killing, but it makes you feel better. Shit. They are safe, there's no bits showing. Well, that's a disappointment. We're gonna have to download a mod to make that happen. Flawed Scholar Gem, Structured Body. Alright, push button, get, oh wait, yeah. Oh, just one click, that's fine. Why didn't What's-Her-Face come down here? I guess she wasn't allowed because she's terrible. Enter portal, you moron. I provided you a portal. Switch targets by hitting tab. Well, that would have been nice to know. Oh yeah, the Vor demons? Yeah, those are hot. What are you doing? You just... It's like, Oh, I love that effect, the little lightning. Hey!
What are you doing out here? You are supposed to be meditating on the amulet, and what you have learned for at least another day.
Yeah, well, I don't operate on your time, jackass. I didn't need that long. A spirit released me. Oh, wait, look. I smile. So there's literally different emotions other than angry. Because look at my mouth. So right now... Well, yeah, look at... I got a pretty mouth. Mm-hmm. But I don't need that long. See, now I smile. I'm like, hey, I don't need that long.
A spirit released you? That explains your strange exit.
You're not done yet.
This is a very sudden development I did not foresee. Perhaps it has something to do with your amulet.
Yeah, your least favorite demon is the toads, yeah.
Did you learn anything about the destiny that stretches before you, or what has led you this far?
Yeah, it did, well, I mean, they didn't have a lot, but she said, I'm the last spirit monk. You kept things from me.
Be careful. I do not want you to be misled by sources I cannot anticipate. Your people had warriors by that name. I regret that my actions caused their downfall.
You don't regret it. What about animal-based
20
mods?
years ago, the Empire was mired
Well, welcome
in
back,
drought.
Arachne.
Your people revered the water dragon, so their temple of Dirge
Hazardous was talking about how he liked
to ask the heavens for help.
This game was like his furry awakening.
More than just moisture.
And then I got worried because I thought
was part of the natural order, and not for mortals to alter. The spirit monks denied us access.
Yeah, goodbye.
The Emperor was incensed. He asked me to plan a display of power that would force their compliance. As our armies marched, I realized how wrong we were.
That was a great time to realize it. Too little, too late, jackass. Oh, look at my eyebrows. Angry brows.
They were. I could not dissuade my brother, so I fled with you. You must discover for yourself what being the last
Oh, no,
of
I
your
didn't. I
means.
didn't mean to... I just misread what you said about the toad
What else
demons.
did this vision reveal? You are only to retrieve the amulet, learn to place gems in it, and meditate on your future.
Yeah, tough shit.
I don't want you to
the
be
god
distracted.
of water was like, hey, girl.
Master Li, there's still no sign of her.
What? What is it, Wu? I'm sorry, my mind was elsewhere.
I'm jacking off in here.
Dawnstar, as I told you, Master. She went missing after Gao's men were discovered in the school. The state of her room suggests some sort of fight took place.
This is a pretty bad day for this school, you know?
I see. She is not there.
I mean,
no,
all
Master
this has
Li.
happened in one
There's
day.
no sign of her.
I see. This may prove useful. Thank you, Jingwu. You may go.
You may fuck off now, insignificant person I don't care about.
Your appearance put Gao's
Shut the door.
disgrace out of my mind, but it would seem that your early exit from the caves has come at just the right time.
Uh-huh. What did you mean when you said this will be useful?
I didn't mean to appear callous. I'm sure Dawnstar is fine.
Yeah, I'm sure.
What I meant was that this will serve as a
Everything was fine until the Fire Nation attacked. Oh no, and I took the firepower. Oh no.
What better way to show
oh,
mastery
no, I'm part of the
your
problem.
abilities than to turn them towards helping your fellow students?
But Hazardous, it's definitely nice to see you for sure. Glad you're able to hang out.
I doubt she is in
and
the
I know
school,
you're a great person because you like this game, so
in the
that's a good sign. Tail, would you stop freaking out back there? Jesus. He sounds like Qui-Gon. Oh, Qui-Gon. Oh, yeah. Well, I think he's kind of, they're painting him to be the father figure of Kung Fu for sure. I have more questions about what I've seen.
Questions must wait.
I'm sorry,
Time is critical. Take some silver. I asked Fendo and the others to stock essence gems in preparation for this day. Hopefully they have done so.
Ooh.
You learned in the cave
Star Wars
how
guy.
single gems are viewed as trinkets and used by self-professed healers and would-be sorcerers, but you can unlock their full potential.
You sound like you're from New Jersey there. This is the
sure
Star
you
Wars
have
guy.
everything you need when you leave to find Dawnstar. Do not cloud
I know
your
you probably
mind
don't
with
remember,
anything
but
else.
hopefully I'll get to draw
When you
your
return,
Krogan again someday.
Your course will be clear.
Hazardous, I'm afraid. Oh god, saving. That's never good. This game does have very abrupt transitions. But I guess back then they couldn't really have easy transitions. I have health problems that make my memory not work very well, so it's not that I don't remember so much as I can't remember. You'll have to remind me. Because unfortunately, for the longest time, I was able to get by with like pictures, like avatars, like on Twitter and stuff, and especially on FA. Like, I live for people having the same frickin' avatar so I can know who they are forever. But eventually people will change it like I do sometimes. It's like, ha ha ha.
I heard about Dawnstar. Perhaps I can help in some small way. Fendo received some essence gems and passed a few
You were
along
so
to
nice
me.
to commission me for
They
a
may be
headshot.
of use
Aw.
to you.
Well, of course. You did great things, I'm sure. I may not be back for some
Let's
time.
see what you can learn.
Okay. Flawed Warrior Gem, Flawed Monk. $200. Why you be so expensive? Why you be expensive? Body, spirit, and what? Mind. I have I can buy several, can't I? But I can only fit one more. Zon Studios, Vas Riva. Vas Riva is the one I think. That's your Quarian? Sadly, I know like 3 nomads. But yes, unfortunately, I don't remember the art piece, but that's completely normal for me, so I apologize. It's nothing personal. It's just that my brain doesn't recall things at all anymore. Mind, give me the mind. Oh, double clicking doesn't work. I'm just gonna get frustrated and keep double clicking, and nothing's gonna happen. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Ooh, pressing I does that. Oh crap, I already have one. Damn it. Oh well, I'll just have lots of mind. Is that the blue one or the... I don't know. Oh, change it to something completely different. Yep. Well, there's not that many Quarians, so it's weird that I don't remember it off the top of my head. But I've always had an affinity for Quarians. I always like them. Always liked them. But that's one of the... Well, I've made a Turian and I've made a Krogan, and I think at some point I made... Well, I made... Oh, what the hell is it called? What? The Yogg. The guys who, in the expansion pass, you have to fight the big guy and you have to, like, bash him in the face. Years and years and years ago, I challenged an artist. They're like, I can draw anything and make it great. I can draw anything and make it sexy. And I'm like, okay, how about a Yogg? And if you don't remember what the Yogg are, I don't blame you. But it's this big, huge, muscular thing with like, it's like 6 or 8 eyes. And then like this triangular mouth thing. They're really, really alien. And I really liked it. And I'm like, okay, draw me a Yogg girl in lingerie. And sometimes in your life, you'll realize you're making a giant mistake. Like, you're about to step into the street, and you're like, no, I'm gonna not. And then a car, like, blows through a red light. You know, it's like, sometimes in your life, you're like, this is a horrible mistake. And that was definitely one of those times where I was like, I should not have commissioned this. Oh, Jesus.
He killed him with a single blow and laughed as this poor boy gasped his last.
Somebody put him out, maybe?
You! Gao the Lesser did this. He was dragging some sort of sack and this boy challenged him.
He's just kind of on fire. Just they're not even going to pee on him to put him out.
This brave young man stopped Gao and demanded to know what he was carrying.
The first Krogan I ever draw. Aw.
Gao just laughed
Well,
at him.
maybe in the future I shall have funds to make you do it more.
Gao just shrugged, turned, and killed this poor boy in one blow.
What was in the sack?
I couldn't say. It was awfully large and looked heavy, but I was watching.
What is wrong with her
from a ways
eyes?
away. We didn't want to get close to that.
I think the
murderer.
eye engine is not working correctly in this, because she is looking in two separate directions.
Out of town.
His are fine, mine are fine, but it's like the engine, or I don't know the right words for that. Could it have been a person?
Possibly, but we were too far away to say for sure. If you really want to know, go catch that fiend. He was headed for the gate out of town.
That fiend. Or I could do it just because. Well, you know, you could, but I generally like to pay artists because you're amazing and your time is worthwhile.
Gao was in a rush, but you might be able to catch him.
I'm not going to stop you from doing it.
Be on your guard if you truly mean to pursue him. Gao's mad with rage as this poor lad learned too late.
Why did just put him out? You know, you could save his life maybe? I don't know, but don't let him just sit there and fucking barbecue. Jesus. Villager.
I don't hear Gao's boasting around the village. He must have run off somewhere.
The smell. Yeah, nah, he did. Oh, I think I missed my chance to do that quest. Well, it's not really a quest. It's basically getting yelled at. One of the only quests I remember from this game is you loot something during the fight. And it's like a chest. It's like, oh, you pick up a bag of gold or silver, and it's like $200. And then the next time you go through the village, there's a guy standing there, and he's like, hey, by the way, did you happen to run across a big bag of money? And you can answer like, yeah, totally
there
did.
You are.
Or no,
I've been
no,
hoping
no
you
idea
would
what you're talking
wander
about.
by. I hear your friend has gone missing. So sad. Very sad indeed.
What do you know? Look at that necklace, though. It's
More
got the fucking
importantly,
bling for
my
days.
stock has arrived. Braving roads dangerous with ghosts and bandits. A caravan runner just dropped off a load of supplies.
Cool. Gimme.
What can I do for you?
Give me shit for free, you asshole.
I just received some new items. A rare
Some gems you might be interested in. Ooh, woo. What can I sell? Nothing. I got nothing. Inferior intuition gem. Intuition. Intimidation. Oh, I need to buy that. Because we're going to be intimidating the shit out of people. But yeah, the smell would probably be a mix between kind of pleasant and what the hell is that? But, you know, maybe they shouldn't, you know, just leave him burning.
Do you have a moment?
Oh, this is him.
Oh, senior student. I wanted to thank you for your help.
I love this
earlier.
quest.
I wasn't sure anyone would come down to our little circle of houses when the bandits attacked.
Uh-huh.
It's out of the way, so I'd almost given up hope.
Nothing to it. I'm here to... You should have fought for your home. You were cowering when I went down here. I would have made them suffer more. Oh, no eyebrow movement on any of them. If I'd had longer, I would have made them suffer more.
You would have? Oh, my. Well, I hate to bring it up, especially now, but there's the small matter of my chest.
You have a beautiful chest, but you need a bra.
Which is to say, its contents were not there. The bandits had taken almost everything I had, but I know it was still there when you arrived.
We ain't found shit!
It was rather full of silver. A life savings, you know. Would you happen to know what happened?
No. Let's see. So, I saved your life. Why demand your money back? I saw no chest. Don't come to me with these lies. I'd like to repay you, but I've spent most of it. So, I think that changes. Like, if you haven't spent it, you can just give him back his money. But I think we're going to take the old intimidation route, especially since we just spent some of his money on the intimidation gem.
You saw nothing. I understand.
Roski.
I'll just go. I don't want any trouble.
I'm channeling the rage. The dragon on my back says rage. Yes, close fist. Ooh. Level up. Boop. Let's see. We want more magic for healing and body because need body. Do I want to put any money into anything? I mean, Leaping Tiger's great and all, but I don't have enough money for that. But yeah, Rin, this game is just so great on so many number of levels. Like, that quest was the first time I'd ever been asked about looting stuff in a game. You know, because in every game you loot stuff. It's no big deal. And it's just amusing that you're like, oh, by the way, did you happen to steal this stuff from me? I mean, he just accuses you of stealing this stuff, and it's like, yeah, I kind of did. Yeah, I like... See, the trouble is you get tentacles when you're evil, and... You know, that's kind of that. But yeah, the way they open palm, I do enjoy. Well, actually, I have to say, I think I played through it the first time as a good guy, so open palm. But after that, I wanted to play as the bad guy. And then all of a sudden, you're like... Just the evil option is just so funny because nobody sees it coming. And I appreciate that. It's like, oh, well, yeah, everything's great. Oh, no. You're supposed to help us. I'm going to kill you all. It's fine. Hey, guys. What's going on here? Oh. Ew. Yeah, it was a very interactive...
It's a bit of a shame what happened to the guard here. The fool
Why
got in the way of Gal
the
the Lesser. The young master thought you
give
might
yourself
come
a headache
after
doing
him,
that.
so he left us here to slow you down.
Slow me down.
You were lucky against those bandits, but we're not so easy to push around.
The others aren't still sore from the thrashing I gave them when they were drunk?
You aren't even scared, are you? Trained soldiers threatening you and you aren't even blinking.
You're not trained.
No wonder Gal the Lesser didn't want to face you.
Really?
If you want to go
I
after
should've
him, just
kicked
go.
their butts.
It's not worth fighting with you.
What have I done? Why use words? Why? What have I done? This is why I need a no emote. A no button. No.
Oh, my head feels like a war drum, and the battle did not go in the Empire's favor.
Yeah, you're a great guard there.
What happened? I was speaking with Gao, that spoiled little noisy cricket. He hit me without cause.
That noisy cricket. You're lucky to be alive. I'm sure you didn't. Oh, God. Oh, wait, that's a joke. So this is serious. This is the joke. This is the angry. That's the what the fuck. We're going angry.
He came from nowhere. He was dragging a sack, and I asked him if he needed help. He said no, just the key to the gate, and then he conjured this ball of flame around his hand.
Uh-huh. Whoa, Tail, calm down.
I don't really remember what happened next. I might have passed out. No one's ever threatened me before.
Wow. Good job. Tail, what are you doing? Good lord, girl. Down, girl. She's just excited to see you guys. She's just excited to see Rin. Where could he have gone?
There's only one place he could have gone if he left the village. The path
Ken.
leads past the fields to the swamps. What
I'm gonna have to
do?
change the fucking...
Why
I'm
would
gonna
he
have to
resort
charge
to
you
attacking me
specifically
just to
different
leave the
prices for the
village?
tail. You're a famous YouTuber, or VTuber, so you should be able to afford it. He kidnapped Dawnstar.
What? That arrogant whelp? I trust you're following him to put him in his place. Go on. Why waste time talking to me? Get moving.
Why waste time? I need to wear a shirt. This is getting a little excessive. I'm like slowly expanding my chest, pushing my chest forward as I talk to him. It's like eventually I'm just gonna be like the pose from the Titanic, where she's like leaning in front of the ship. Too swamp. Oh hey, he looks like a burn victim. Good lord.
Quit crying, fool, or we will gut you like a carp.
Reminds me of that
My
scene
poor
from...
Fen, what have you done to her? Who's there? More of Gao's soldiers? I'm through hiding. The marsh is outlaw territory.
Outlaw territory, eh? Oh, the depth perception is so off. I don't remember that being a thing, but maybe I'm just used to more 3D-ish things. Bamboo cask, yes. Inferior charm gen. You just kind of suck at charm, but you suck less when you're wearing that. Okay. What's up, dude?
Please,
oh,
my
sorry.
name is Hing,
I
and
didn't
you
mean
must
to click
help
to
me.
that.
My Fen is so delicate, she will chafe under a bandit's yoke.
This quest is also one of the best quests I've ever done. For the time, I was like, this is an amazing quest. You can search the dangerous me. I've lost someone as well.
These reeds hide so many thieves. You could walk right past a camp and not see it. There's no telling where they took your friend. Or my Fen. I knew we were getting too close to the marshes. Why was I so foolish? Of course these thieves would strike at my beautiful Fen.
I'm gonna start calling you Fen, Ken.
I can't leave without her. They'll
oh, you
work
don't
her
know
to
this
death
quest.
or
Never
eat
mind.
her, or worse. Can you do anything?
They'll eat her?
Please?
Cannibals? What do I receive for helping you?
I have lost all that I had. All I really want back is my precious Fen. If you find anything else of mine with these bandits, it is yours.
Okay.
Please, I am grateful for whatever you can do. My flower of the fields, I can't leave without her.
Uh-huh. Run away, run away. But I like how they make this seem like it's open world when it's really not.
I am no common bandit. I've been hunted by far worse than you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's Scar himself. Right in the groin. Right in the groin version 2. Number 3. This is Groiny McGroinison. Ew. So I hit him, he's down, and then I beat him to death. Uh-oh. Claws!
Hold your attack, young student. I am not your enemy. This was a misunderstanding.
New himbo acquired. It's like, I can't say that. You act like you know me. You another bandit. You fought without mercy. Is there no angry? There's no angry. You could be just another bandit.
I am no bandit. Stay on your guard if you want, but I have no desire to test your training. I passed through your village once or twice. I've seen your skill.
Woo.
My name is Zhu. I have been called Sagacious Zhu, if you prefer a title. It's a name I share with the first emperor, Sagacious Tien.
Oh, isn't that cute? What the hell does sagacious mean? If you're not an enemy, why are you out here? I don't picture a thoughtful and perspective emperor. I have mixed feelings about Zhu. Yeah.
I see your point. There are differences. Tien was a knowledgeable man, whereas I feel that a person can sometimes think too much.
He's got a lot of scars, don't he?
I don't believe I need to explain myself beyond that.
I think you do. I think you do. Honestly, you're going to have to explain lots of things. You know, I think my chat window is placed really poorly for this game. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hopefully not crash the game. Hopefully it'll let me do this, so bear with me here. We're going to bring you up a little bit. And hopefully that didn't just ruin everything. Of course, now I can barely see it. Let's see what happened. All right. Yes, I also think less. What? You're not an enemy. Why are you out here?
That is a personal matter.
Learn to pronounce.
You'll have to take my word that I'm above common robbery, if not many other
things. That doesn't help.
Besides,
keen mental
I've already shown that I have no love for the more common kinds of filth roaming out here.
Why are your hands all fogged up? Can we move on?
If you know that name, you know the type of men the family employs. I wonder, does their increased presence in the marsh have anything to do with why you are here?
Yes. Maybe. I mean, no. Just tell me if there are any bandits and if they were carrying someone.
Carrying someone? They took someone from your village? That is very brazen, even for them.
Brazen.
But it explains why they are clearing a path through the marsh. No
Turning the
wonder
volume
you
this
came
way
out
affects
here
the
as you
other volume.
did. You're looking to rescue someone. You probably gave no thought to your own safety.
Yeah, I think he's...
That is very selfless of you. I tend to think more efficiently.
Maybe he's like Kratos. He hasn't washed his
I
hands
did
in
hear
like
something about a camp.
30 years.
They seem to be killing bandits so they won't be disturbed. There wasn't much more. I just wanted some peace and quiet.
You know, I could have taken that moment while I was outside to, oh, I know what I can do. Instead of crashing the game, I know what I can do. While you guys are sitting there patiently, I can look up what that picture was on my phone. Maybe. Unfortunately, I tend to get so much art, it's going to be harder to do on my phone. Vega Creations? Is that what you said one of them was? I can't scroll up in the chat. Because that's like the only headshot I seem to have posted in a long time. And I am really behind on posting artwork. That should stand out because I don't normally just get headshots. Maybe that's what all you were open for. That's another... Okay, good. See? You must know the swamp well. Can you lead me in the right direction? You're familiar with their type. Is there anything else you can just...
No, I'm not interested in looking for trouble. I'm sorry, but I have my reasons. As bad as this is, you're better off without my help.
Okay, fuck off. You're a coward. I'll beat it out of you.
Dawnstar. I know that name, but still I can't...
Yeah, Tail does. She's going absolutely ballistic.
Fighting
That's why
about it is
Ken stopped
pointless.
talking.
You would still be
He's
left
having...
without your directions. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Okay, bye.
Wait. Dawnstar, your friend should not suffer because of my reluctance. A group of men went to the north. They had a large pack that was giving them trouble.
Oh, just change your
That
mind.
may be where their camp is. There's no way to leave the marsh in that direction. Not on foot, anyway. I will show you. It is easy to get lost.
Suspicious.exe. You changed your name when I mentioned Dawnstar.
I can refuse some fool determined to get lost in the swamp, but I doubt your friend earned her fate. Gao the Lesser shouldn't get such a prize without a fair fight. Now come, we have some catching up to do. We'll find them. Like I said, they can't get out in that direction. Not on foot.
That still just bothers me. He's just going to let me wander around the swamp and die, but my friend he'll be okay with, but I will go the way you say, but I will be watching you. Oh, there's no eyebrow wiggle.
I will try not to make you regret it. Your task is probably complicated enough as it is.
Yeah, it is.
Let's go. The main camp is to the north, but there are soldiers all around this area. If you want to find trouble, let's do it quickly.
But yeah, that's a good picture. I didn't think out to see how long ago it had been. Probably a long time. Probably a long time. A year ago. So June 30th, 2021. So almost a year and a half ago. Cool. Yeah, that was really well done. We will have to try to do more things in the future. I actually ended up posting that headshot in the Discord. I thought I lost it when my hard drive bricked. Oh, cool. I can't see the Discord right now because I'm... Like I said, this game is very finicky when doing things. Oh, Grays, these curious beasts are not always as dangerous as their look might imply. Those confronted with these hulking monstrosities should treat them with caution, however, for despite their obvious skill at making weapons and armor, they are little more than wild animals. Although ogres are typically resistant to earth and air magic, fire and ice do significant damage to them. Weapons are usually effective against their thick hides. Yeah. Oh, and those of you who play Knights of the Old Republic will recognize the monkey sound as one of the most annoying sounds from Knights of the Old Republic 2. Because there's an entire planet, what is it? Kashyyyk, where they just go... They make their little noise like every 2 seconds. and there's a quest to kill them that I think everybody takes just to make them stop making that little noise, because they fire that sound bite like every 3 seconds. It's ridiculous. It's like...
Your quarry has based himself in the north. There are paths right and left, but I doubt one is any safer than the other.
Uh-huh.
Well, what have we here? More outlaws?
Ogres in the swamp.
Gao was right to order them killed, even if just to keep the camp clear while he secures his woman.
Secures his woman. Hey, guys.
This ain't one of our soldier. You can't fool us. If Gao wants us out of the swamp, you'll have to fight us every step.
What? Okay. This was not meant to be run on PC? Yeah, it was, Fire time. I want to use fire. Oh, it burns my mana. I don't think my mana recharges automatically. Oh well. $15. Yeah, that's the trouble with using the spells, is that it uses your heal juice, because you can use your magic to heal yourself. And that's what I normally use it for. Oh, wait. I kind of backtracked there, didn't I? Oops. Bridge needs a little work.
It looks like the soldiers have taken control from the bandits who normally rule here.
Uh-huh.
I'm not sure it's an improvement.
Well, let's kill them all. Hello, boys.
Dire flame.
Oop, nope, yeah. That's so cool. I didn't know I could do that. I probably did at some point. But Ken, take a look at this. This is also part of the... Ah. Never mind. Hold on. I hardly ever use a focus bar. This game just gave me a weapon and said...
No, wait. I don't want any more trouble.
Uh-huh. How about that? Trouble just found you. You don't have any options.
Look, I'll tell you whatever you want. The money isn't good enough to die for, all right?
Is still gonna die for it.
Who? The woman. She got loose from the sack and ran into the cave. Would have been safer out here with us.
Uh-huh.
That cave is home to both toad demons and ogres, and both are in a foul temper from fighting over the space. Running in there is like moving from the claws to the fangs.
Ooh, vor.
We refused to go after her, so Gao went himself.
I don't use the focus bar except for eventually when you get the gun and when you're running.
I don't know. He just said it was very important that he get her tonight. He brought a few groups of us over for it. We didn't take her. We made Gao do that himself.
Oh, that makes it
okay. I know
okay.
we shouldn't have let him talk us into any of this, but he doubled our pay.
I'll triple your pay.
It was just one woman. Compared to some things, well, all I'll say is that this wasn't the worst thing done by a Gao lately.
Uh-huh. It's all Gao's fault. How convenient.
That's all I can say. Just let me go. I won't be any more trouble for you. If I go back to Gao's father, I'll be killed as a failure.
Well, good news.
A reasonable punishment. Gao has some things right.
By my grandfather, I won't get in your way again. I
You're
swear.
right. You won't. Can't take that chance. You're not going anywhere.
No, I told you all I could.
Did you? We'll never know. I got $17 for doing that. But yes, Ken, this is another reason why I like this game. Is like, this is like their air transportation. Like, just the sheer amount of creativity, because these are called like mosquitoes. 20 XP is 20 bucks. 20 bucks is 20 bucks. You're right. That's practically the Jesus, what is it? The motto of this channel. Oh, I wonder if that redeem is working. Oh well, never mind. I made a redeem for a donation, but I don't even think my donation link works right now because I didn't pay to renew the website. Oops. But like the lore of how they make bones. Bones? Warrior's Gem of Forethought. That sounds important. But Trap Sprung. Oh good. Poisoned to death. High focus. I have full focus and it didn't stop it. Son of a bitch. But yeah, I just love the world that they've built here. and it's like they have to use like it's like half magic and half engineering. And I really think you'll like a character that you meet later on who like designs those. They really went overboard on the... Well, that's weird. I've never noticed that painted in blood above it. Okay, cool. Swamp cave. Going in the swamp cave. Ooh, look, Ken. You'll like the ogres because they're pretty. And I know... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I know Rin doesn't like the toad demons, but I think they're pretty neat. You. Look what you made me do!
Now look what you made me do. I've collapsed the way out. When I catch you, woman, you will be sorry.
They just have really long tongues.
It's always someone else's fault, isn't it, Gao?
4 demons are hot. Sorry.
I didn't
don't
make
make
you
the rules,
kidnap
but
me.
I appreciate the fact that you don't like them.
Your friend is doing a good job of frustrating Gao into carelessness.
Look at his
That will work in your favor, but it also means we have to follow them by a different route.
This might also be the first game I noticed with facial expressions.
That means fresh enemies for us. These caves harbor strange creatures.
But they're furry, they have horns, that means Ken's all over it. Their firing style is so wonky.
Leaping tiger.
Hello. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was not the right... That was a quarter of my health. Come on, depth perception, you can do it. Ooh, I heal my partner too when I heal. That's good. Let me guess, one of these is a bomb. Yep. I have high focus. Why am I not getting fucking... I'm getting bammed here. More Gem of Forethought, less chance of health power-ups. I do like the ogres and how different they are from each other. Yeah, that is something nice, that they took the time to make the faces different. And
Leaping tiger.
they don't all look the same. I just wish you had an ogre companion. I think that'd be really cool. Uh-oh. Watch out! Heavy attack. I'm taking your pig. Apparently I'm not taking your pig. Why is there a star here? Okay, whatever. But yeah, they just seem to want to...
I never had cause to enter these caves. Gao will have to pay for this inconvenience.
Oh, and here's the toad demon, Ken. Honestly, every game needs enemies that can come... Yeah, I agree. That's why I liked the mod for Fallout, where I could have... honestly, I think a lot of my attraction to these guys was like because they have a loincloth. And now I can become one. I can become the toad demon. But it burns all my magic to do it. Hey Siri, what year did the game Jade Empire come out? Also, that's weird how it came through my headset as opposed to just through my phone. And now I have a weird buzzing in my headset. That's interesting. I don't like how how long their arms are, or how they approach you like you owe them money. Well, you do kind of owe them, you know, all your things. Especially your thing. Toad style. I'm never going to use that one, so I could do that. This is so archaic. Dire Flame. Wait. Toad Demon? Nope, it's just going to do... Okay, that's intuitive. They didn't quite figure that out yet. No, I don't. It's my money. It's my money. I need it now. Chi cost reduction. Oh, this uses... Yeah, it does chi. So we'll give it a point, just so in case I have to use it. Because you do so much more damage in your what's it for? Oh my god, I keep thinking that it's the game crashing when it does that. Hello.
I swear, Dawnstar, my patience is running thin.
Nobody cares about your patience.
No! No!
No! No!
Not you!
I'm totally not eating a Pop-Tart
Anyone
right now.
but you! What are you doing here?
I'm about to fuck your day up. Let's see, wasting time on another errand all because of you. You took something very important from me. I'll follow you forever.
You see that, Gao? That's
Aw.
loyalty and responsibility. Can you even
Cherry
understand those
Pop-Tarts.
words?
I understand more than you. I did you a favor, but you are too stupid to know a good thing when you're in its grasp.
Giggity.
Being kidnapped was a good thing? You have an odd view of what it takes to impress
Apparently
a
my
woman.
tail likes it when I eat.
Fool!
It's like a dog.
You'd be dead if it wasn't for me. Everything you had is gone. My father has seen to that.
I just like the model said neck. What neck? We know necking. Okay, I don't know what that means. Oh, for the frog demon? Oh. Empty threats from a beaten man.
It has already begun. You'll see. Death comes from above to ferret out your hidden master and his real name.
His real name.
Dawnstar was the only thing I wanted to save, and what thanks do I get? Nothing. So be it. I'll just
Yeah,
kill
the
you
model's
all and
stinky.
forget your pitiful little village ever existed.
Uh-huh. I didn't see your picture on the front of the box. I'm sick of your raving.
Then fight. And we'll see who's better outside your pretty school.
Even if you win, you've lost.
Even if you win, you've lost elsewhere.
He really is stupid, but he's written well. I like how he's written. You couldn't beat me alone. Now Dawnstar is with me.
He has earned my ire as well as yours. I will help if I can.
Doesn't matter to me. Master Li isn't here to restrict how I fight. I'll kill you both in time to see the red sky over your village.
Red sky in the morning. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm slow down. What is depth perception? You know what? Toad time. Toad time! Oh, look at my butt.
Leaping tiger.
Look at my butt. My butt is amazing. Give it a lick. It tastes just like
Thank
raisins.
you for coming to my rescue. I'm not sure why Gao thought he would get away with this.
Because he's stupid. And he was written
He
that
had
way.
to know that someone in the village would come for me. Although, I suspected it would be you.
Aw. I wouldn't let anything happen to you, Dawnstar.
I am grateful. Your friendship has always been a comfort to me. Maybe that was what made Gao so jealous. I don't know. And who is this? I must thank your new acquaintance for his help as well.
He literally stood there.
Sagacious Zoo, you don't owe me anything. I just helped your young friend
I
through the
am
swamp.
your father.
Sagacious Zoo. Well, I am grateful. I don't know what Gao meant by saying he was doing me a favor. How could dragging me here be beneficial?
I'll drag you somewhere and it'll be beneficial. I say that a lot, apparently. I don't know. Maybe we should GTFO.
Agreed. I want Master Li to know that we are both safe. It's too bad, though. He wanted to reach Gao. I'm sure of it.
Mm-hmm. Or he wanted
Gao
his
just
daddy
seemed
some
to get
money.
more and more bitter. He didn't respond well to discipline. It's too bad.
Zoo, head for the entrance. To me and Dawnstar will do this.
I will wait by Gao's flyer. He can't object now.
Oh god, fucking Chapelmon. I would click that, but it's gonna crash the game. But we're gonna take that risk. Save. Please don't shut down Jade Empire. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Oh, look at my butt. Wow.
Leaping tiger.
Look at my butt. My butt is amazing. Give it a lick. It tastes just like
Thank you for coming
raisins.
to my...
I'm proud that I got her little right. And I did just take a drink, by the way. So thank you. Wow. Thank you, Chapelmon. Let's see, which one of these is going to be a bomb? I am the Viper. I spit my drink. The experiment must train to see nerve clusters. There we go. Yeah, I'm so good I can evade stuff. Gem of Irresistible Spirit. Viper's Web. Plus. I wasn't ready to hear that when I put my headset back on. Yeah. Only followers of the open palm can use this gem. Wah, wah. General Persuasion. Ooh, holy crap. Why is it called General Persuasion if it's Intimidation +5? Holy balls. Intimidation +2. Or we can have this one. Body Spirit. The Young family was well respected within the Imperial City. Had a tradition of dedicating their lives to public service. They served as town guards and city officials for many generations. They were renowned for their force of personality and able to get what they wanted through reputation and physical presence, passed down from father to son. Through each generation was an heirloom, a simple gem that was always prominently worn. That gem, General Persuasion, was eventually gambled away by an unlucky heir, and the fates conspired to disgrace the family shortly after. Yoink! But see, I mean, like, even these little gems have these, like, paragraph-long stories to them. I mean, obviously not every single one of them, but it's like that amount, that little effort, like putting funny things, funny stories into something that somebody might not ever read. Because, I mean, it's not even something you find on the ground. It's just an item description. That's the kind of crap I like. It's just is amusing to me. Why is there's nothing really to do. I guess it's like, oh, you just have to walk out of the cave yourself, dumbass. Because, I mean, there's no differentiating path here. Yeah, flavor text is great. And that's something that BioWare's always done a pretty good job of. You know, the story and... I heard they were going to work on a new BioShock, but I just kind of don't wanna, you know? It's like the new Mass Effect that they're talking about. I have zero interest in. It's like people are trying to get me excited about it. They're like, "Oh, you heard they're making it. You saw the." It's like I don't care. I really just don't.
What happened to Gao's men? I thought they abandoned him, but it looks like you had to fight them all.
We may have killed a lot of people.
I didn't realize you took that much of a risk getting to me. Thank you.
Well, it's kind of like, I think one of the Dragon Age people left, and I think one of the final people from Mass Effect BioWare left. And somebody was saying, like, another bigwig had left just before 3 was released. But anyway, I didn't want to fight them all. There was no real choice. They chose their path. I enjoyed it. It was real. After the disaster of Infinite. See, Ren, you and me, we got a thing. And if my arms were working, you'd see me doing the... And I'm looking at the screen, dumbass. There we got a thing. We got a psychic thing going. Because, yeah, I'm saying...
You weren't always so cold.
Maybe
I
you should
guess it
warm me
helped you
up.
here. I heard Gao tell his men to attack anyone who approached. His mercenaries didn't seem too eager to follow me into the cave, though. It seemed like they were humoring him. Maybe they were his father's men. I don't... Wait. Do you hear something?
Yeah, it's... Come close, baby. I'm sure that's a good sign, right? Yeah, that's fine.
There are so many. Where are they coming from?
You should be more concerned with where they are going.
But see, this part of the game was
You
like...
may have won a victory over Gao the Lesser, but it looks like he put things in motion that have outlived him.
What? What do you mean?
These machines have weapons. They drop casks that explode on impact. There will be soldiers on the ground as well.
I'll wait till they
that
stop
what Gao
talking.
meant? He said something about death coming from above for Master Li.
Yeah, the Booker character was pretty good. I mean, I liked a lot of the story. I liked the idea that, you know, I like the America, the best is the best, and woo, yeah, yay. You know, I like that kind of progression for the story. It's like, okay, we had this underwater city that screw everybody, and now we have this city that's like America's the greatest. So I like that little bit of change. But just like the ending where it started to be like, oh, well, we just have to make sure we do this so in an infinite number of universes, everything's fixed. But it's like, but then in an infinite number of other universes, nothing's changed. And and I just, it seemed it got its head stuck too far up its ass. And it's like, all I want to do is kill the guy, but it's me, and I can't kill myself, but I have to. And it's like they never explained the bird, really. It's like, oh, the bird is the protector, but it's really like a big daddy, but it's not. And it's like, eh. See, but Rapture had me getting chills there, and there were no bland moments. Yeah, I see what you mean. Definitely. It's like, I told the story earlier about Bioshock 1, the original. I got it on a disc with some gamer magazine, the trailer for it, and it just looks like child molestation, the game, because it's basically just some guy chasing a little girl and there's no context to it. And I was like, man, I'm never playing this game. Plus it shows like bugs coming out of the guy's hand, and I'm like, okay, I have a new phobia now. He kidnapped you so you wouldn't get caught in the attack?
It doesn't matter. We have to get back. The students, everyone will need our help.
Will they?
Walk away, Dawnstar. You won't get there in time. Better
All right,
to avert
that's a
your
good
eyes
sign.
than see something you care about fall to ruin. Save yourself the pain.
But yeah, I'm glad I did play through it. Well, all of 1. I played through most of 2. Well, some of 2. I don't think I played very far into it. The trouble is I get bored with a game, and I figure if I'm getting bored with the game on stream, you guys are going to get bored because I'm going to be bored and I'm not going to be talking. And it's like, you know, oops, splicers. But so we decided we liked the story of 1 and the fighting style and the way everything worked in 2. I will not run from a fight. That's your solution for everything. I've known you for 20 seconds. Just walk away.
This machine of Gao's, do you know how to make it work? Could you
But see,
fly
this
it?
part of the game is what makes this game
I doubt
great.
there are 2 people in the Empire that know how they work. It's a baffling combination
Like
of
the next
magic and
level
artifice.
is like, oh, okay, it's a fighting game. It's just going to be more fighting. And it's like, what happens? And I need to just get to the point, will it work or will it not?
We may be able to do it among the 3 of us. I was told that they are simple to control.
So you don't really know.
If you actually cared about the safety of this machine, you wouldn't be about to fly it into a swarm of enemies.
That's true.
What guarantee do you want? There's a handle attached to something like the reins of an ox yoke. You move it left and right, forward and back. It should swim through the air fairly smoothly.
Uh-huh. So we're peasants who don't know how to fly, so it's like flying a swimming ox. Well, that helps.
Will you come to help us, Zoo? You seem to have a good heart.
If you are intent on returning, I will accompany you.
Uh-huh.
I've already done more than I wanted, but I could not avoid this forever.
Yeah, can we just not have you talk anymore?
You are an interesting person, Sagacious Zoo. Your eyes hold a great sadness that is oddly familiar to me.
Because I'm your
I
daddy.
don't know
Let's move on
why.
with our lives. We're wasting time. Let's go already. I tried to understand his trouble, but he wouldn't let me.
Gay!
Agreed. There are greater things to worry about. I hope we are not too late.
But this just caught me so off guard when I played this for the first time. It's like, what just happened? But it's so great. I love that they did that. They took that risk. Yeah, she is pretty uninteresting. And I love how it's flown badly. Like we suck at it. Okay, we got this. We don't got this. We kind of got it. We're flying and we've never flown before. At least the landing is the easiest part. But yeah, and then all of a sudden, it's like a fucking Galactica or whatever shooter game, and apparently I don't have a lot of...
We have to hurry.
I can't hold down the shoot button, that's distracting. There is a health upgrade. Fly into it. Pew, 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 pew.
Those large flyers can drop explosives. This is worse than I thought.
This is worse than I thought. There's a weapons power. Fly into it. There we go. That's the good stuff. Yeah, now I can just hold the fucking button. This is what Daddy wants. Press P to pause. Yeah, they're not, some of them, they're not great, but... I just love how crazy it is. They're like, okay, your fighting game now has fucking shooty things in it. There are actual upgrades for this thing too? Yeah. Wow, we sure walked a long way if that's how far away we were flying. Okay, here we go, coming in. How do we land it? We'll just push. It is an actual pilot's adage that you pull back the stick if you want to go up, and you pull back the stick further if you want to go down. Wait a minute. Oh, the chat's frozen again. Hang on. Oh, I interrupted that cutscene. She's probably going to hate that. She going to hate that. Oh, it didn't. All right, okay.
No! This can't be!
What do they call it? Milk toast? When it's just something crazy and boring?
I had to see this.
I saw the smoke from the air, but I didn't think it would be so bad.
We just landed in an inferno. It's fine. There has to be someone left.
I hope you are right. Master Li wouldn't let this happen, not without a fight.
I don't know about that.
Do what you can together. We will meet in the heart of your school.
Where are you going? Well, they set her up, and you're like, yeah, she's pretty cool. And then, yeah, she starts whining and whining, and then later in the game, you meet people who are actually interesting. Like well, I don't want to say spoilers, but, you know, one of the other girl companions later is like, she complains, but it's not whining. And it's like, she's interesting and complex. You know, a lot of the characters are. Like, I like the big ox guy. He's hilarious. And, of course, the drunken guy is probably my favorite. Doesn't somebody make fun of her for doing that? She's like, oh, you're going to give me up for the crying lady? The ox guy? Oh, yeah. Oh, no, Ken. Rin, in case you didn't know, Ken is actually a Minotaur character. That's his hot Sona thing. Yeah, Sagacious is pretty annoying as well, because he's like, ooh, broody. He's like that rogue. He's like a rogue in the party. He's like, oh, I've got this horrible backstory. You guys you'll never understand the true depth of my... Oh, no, not Bones. Oh, no, it's the keeper guy who told me how to poison my friend for money.
You big, stupid Krogan.
Wow. Masonic. How are you doing? And there's our flyer. So it landed upside down. We still survived. It's fine. Oh, God. It's panic every time. Because I'm like, oh, God, it's crashed. But I find it funny that this is more stable than Fallout New Vegas is.
Why are his men here?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm getting to stream one of my favorite games. I got people in here hanging out. That's fine. You're here. It's great. The little girl is who I usually bring with me. Oh, yeah. I forgot about her.
There's no challenge in killing simple peasants.
Guess what?
They said no survivors, so there better be no survivors.
I know, but who is this for? Whoever's really giving the orders must be influential.
You think too much.
Do you want to ask Cal the Greater? No. So quit yapping and make sure there's no survivors.
Quit yapping. Yeah, I forgot about the little girl. She's
Looks
great.
like we have a few more peasants to put down.
Oh,
just make it
you're not
quick.
going to like it because I'm going to choose her evil option. Oh, just thanks for pitching in there, girl. She just kind of stood there and watched it happen. Watch the magic. Soft.
school, burning. Every spring, I planted flowers, one for
Nobody
each student.
cares, lady.
No, everything. Everyone is gone.
Don't be mean to the baby girl. I'm not being mean to her. The demon's gonna be mean to her.
Leaping tiger.
Leaping tiger. Did he just
This
give up?
wench's leg was ready to fall off and she thought she could fight us. Maybe
Oh,
we
no.
didn't teach her enough of a lesson.
Oh no, that's my friend that I broke her leg.
Sick bastard. You know that. Forget her. We've got company. This one
That's
looks
kind of
healthy.
hilarious. I forgot that there was consequences for my actions. That's funny. Go get him. I'm gonna let her do it. You fucking kill him. I want you to do something. Except for whining. This is gonna take a while. Oh, he's charging. Oh, she only has one hit combo. Oh, there she goes. There she goes. Oh no, if it only wasn't for consequences of my actions. There she goes. She got a kill. Now she can say she killed one thing in the game. Now she can't complain about anything because she's a murderer. Oh hey, look. Her head fell off. It's fine. It's fine. Well, 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 if it wasn't the consequences of my own actions. All I can say is I can't wait till I get the gun. Because they make the gun incredibly accurate for this time period. Because it's horrible, but it kills everything. Because everybody's like all kung fu-y and shit, and you're just like, hello, I have a shotgun. Boom! And it just kills everything. And the guy you get it from is probably one of the funniest characters of this decade, of this gaming era. Man, that's a lot of explosions. You mean the Dawnstar, not my little baby. Oh, he got the claws too. That's gotta hurt.
What is this? We missed a couple of these pitiful students? This is like crushing
Oh yeah,
ants.
it's horrible to
There's
reload.
no end to you people.
But I soup it up.
Ants. That's all their lives were to you?
I'll make sure I soup it up to do the good damage. I'm no weakling student. I will defeat you. You know what I don't want to do is I don't want to go refill my drink because they're watching the Super Bowl and I really don't want to be involved in that. I will defeat you.
Ah, I doubt you've seen real bloodshed. Just like the other would-be warriors in the school.
This guy's got a giant mole on his face. I like how they made people all look
Gal the
different.
Greater wants this village cleared. Get the job done.
My first line is smooth, yeah. It's just boom. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, I got him. The fucking... If I could aim down, like, I can aim the camera up a little bit, but I can't do any down. And it's really screwing with my ability to see where I am. But see, I look like I'm in range, but I guess it's a short range attack. Is she attack? Oh, that's not Dawnstar. That's not my friend at all. Come here, come here. I'm gonna tickle ya. What game was that? Oh yeah, Dark Tide. I'm gonna pickle ya. Hello, boys. Uh-oh. There's more. Just wait, there's more. I just stood there and kind of took that. Oh wow, she got her ass beat. She did. Uh-oh. Does she eventually just get back up, or is she down until the fight's over? You know what? Toad time. Poisons. Come here. I'm gonna tickle ya. Tongue whack. Boink. You belly bump them. That's what I forgot. Your heavy attack is you like hip thrust them. And it's incredibly great. But he's fine. What year did I say this came out? 2010?
Everywhere. And fire from the skies.
Oh, you'll like it when they use their tongue attack, Ken.
We've chased off all of Gao's men. You'll be safe now.
I don't think... What is she doing with her body? Do you see her leg? Uh-oh.
First there were fighters in black. With fists you could hardly see. She told them where to attack and they turned
Ooh, I forgot about this bitch.
Like one mind. One purpose. Except Except for the one.
Darth Vader.
He stood alone. His armor so black. Black like a hole in the earth. So deep.
Oh, right in the... Oh, the...
Can't get out.
You'll be all right. Just be still.
When I graduated from high school? Yeah, I did. I did 2004.
So I'm sorry.
Class of 2004, baby. Fuck off, you spoopy bitch. What are her arms doing? She's got some really skinny arms all of a sudden.
There was no warning. Just calm skies and then
Drake's
fire from
off.
above.
Hey man, how you doing? It's good to see you. Been a while.
Master
We're playing
Lee
the
was
best
taken
game.
when it began. He went without a fight,
I don't think
giving
she
them
is.
what they wanted. But afterwards, the students, they were killed anyway.
The Lotus Assassins. They leave no one alive to tell the tale. People fear the unknown.
But how would they know? How would he know if it's the Lotus Assassins if they never leave anybody alive?
The figure
I don't know what a
your friend spoke
skinwalker
of
is,
Death's
but I don't
Hand,
like it.
The leader of the Lotus Assassins. This student was strong to live as long as he did.
Oh, so you just know who the leader of these unknowable...
A lieutenant, perhaps. Death's Hand leads all others. He would not appear unless this was important. He usually acts behind the scenes.
Is it like a Skywalker?
I don't know why they were so intent on taking your Master Lee, but they never attack without purpose.
Master Lee said I was important. Master Lee told me he was the Emperor's brother. All overheard.
That's not possible. Sun Li, the glorious strategist, was the Emperor's brother and the head of the Imperial Army. Your Master Lee cannot be him.
Why not?
Why not?
Nice.
Because he can't. Sun Li was declared a traitor to the Empire 20 years ago. The Emperor himself accused him of killing the third brother, Prince Qin.
It's a cryptid,
And
but that
besides,
makes sense.
the glorious strategist
Some
would not have
cryptids are
made
hot.
such mistakes.
But Drexel, how's your day been? Tell me all about it.
Revealing himself for one. For another, he would have known that giving himself up would not save your students.
The plot thickens. If Death's Hands is vicious as said, he had to try something. You're just a bitter swamp hermit. What would you know? Oh my god.
I
I'm
know
picking
enough
that
about
one.
the glorious strategist to say he wouldn't make that mistake.
Uh-huh.
And I know far too much about the Lotus Assassins.
Oh, really?
I was one.
Uh-huh. And you just got out? Clearly you aren't one now. Skip the details. That explains your unwillingness to come here. You recognized a familiar tactic. I knew finding you in the swamp was too convenient. Wait, which one has eyebrows? Oh, I can see my eyebrows from here. It's okay. I got some chocolate cake, cooking a pizza in the oven, and just spending the night to myself. Well, that's cool. Cake, pizza, and night self? That's cool.
It doesn't matter.
Shut up.
No, he is right to question me. I'm accustomed to such suspicion.
Maybe it's because you got so many frickin' stars
It doesn't
in the...
matter. Whoever you are, whatever you were, you did not do this, and you do
How
not
do you
have
know?
our master.
He didn't do this.
We need to decide what to do. When we know where we are going, when we have a plan, then we can talk about who knows what.
Uh-huh. That's fine. We're Master Lee. Rescue him. Master Lee was training me for a journey. I should continue with that. We need to figure out how and why Gao triggered this. I'm going on my journey. We're doing the... Not Harry Potter. We're doing the,
I don't know
Hobbit.
anything about that. But I suppose I can try to point you in a productive direction.
I'm going on an
If you wish to
adventure.
pursue this, we should head to the heart of the Empire, the Imperial City.
Oh, that makes sense. Let's just go to the most busy place ever. Master Lee might have old friends. Will they get us close to Gao the Greater?
Gao the Greater was behind this attack, but I suspect there is someone else behind him.
Yeah, I like the
You will
water
find your
dragon.
answers in the Imperial City.
That was quite
You know a lot.
the plot
We will
twist,
have
as
to
I
talk
recall.
about the source of that knowledge.
I'm still curious about you, Lotus Assassin. That's a nice way of saying we don't trust you. I'll see that you answer to it. We're always going to pick that one. If there's a vaguely threatening one, or outright threatening one, we're going to pick that one.
Make whatever judgment you wish. I assure you, I have already made worse.
Let's
Pretty
go.
much.
I don't want to be here.
And she
I
was
wanna
so
go
pretty
where
when
I
this
can
game came
actually
out. I'm
make a
like, oh my
difference.
gosh, the graphics.
That is a very common desire. The hardest to achieve, but very common.
It was flipped
Come,
over
let's
and
see
on
if we
fire.
can get Gao the Lesser's contraption in the air again.
It won't be stable enough to get to the Imperial City, but we might reach the trading village of Tien's Landing. All trade routes lead to the heart of the Empire. If we are lucky, we can find someone to give us passage. If we're lucky.
Uh-huh. I want to loot this crap. Want to loot this stuff. Route is plagued with enemy ships. What do you want to do? Oh, see this? So if you do hate the ship stuff, you can just skip it. You can just like do. So we're gonna attack. Oh, I got the drum solo. Yeah, they probably never will. Whoa, okay, we're gonna go right for the first mountain we can find. Uh-oh. Wah, wah, wah. She looks important. Oh, I lost my... I have to get my arthritic fingers to push buttons. There we go. Uh-oh, what are they doing? Stop it! Yeah, it is amazing. I have, I think I have Dawnstar's song and the original song, like the intro song. And I've had them for years. They were like my most popular, most listened to songs because I just put it on repeat for a long time. Uh-oh. That's not good. Well, that was easy. Uh-oh. No. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. I've always been terrible at these bullet hell games. That's one type of game you'll never see me playing on here. Mission complete. No touch minus bad touch. Here we go. Whee! It's so pretty. Yeah, back in the day that was like gorgeous. It still is pretty. Uh-oh. Everything is fine. The Krogan knows exactly what they're doing. Uh-oh. We didn't need that. Those are optional. That's just extra weight. We're saving weight. Doing good. I had to pee anyway. I had to pee. So it's a good thing for us to stop. And we're okay.
That was quite the crash. I wouldn't have left the marsh had I known we were headed for such a spectacular landing.
Shut up. Nobody wanted you to leave the marsh anyway.
It's a miracle we all survived unharmed. We did all survive, didn't we?
What, in this game? Which female model you're talking about? It'll take a little more than a little crash to hurt me. We'll
I'm
throw her a
okay
bone.
too. A little shaken up is all.
We were lucky.
The
Only a
one in
fool
the
braves
blue.
the air currents without a proper wind map. You can't navigate the skies without them. Not safely, anyway.
We seem to do fine. Why didn't you tell me
We
this
weren't
earlier?
traveling far. I thought we could reach Tien's Landing safely without one. Obviously, I was wrong.
So where are we going to find a wind map of this region? We can't follow Master Li's captors without one.
Things are even worse than that. Look at our flyer. Even if we had a wind map, this thing wouldn't take to the air again.
Uh-oh. I think we could... It'll just a little bit of brasso, it'll buff right out. Yeah. I think I know who you're playing. The trouble is I normally pick one of the girls, like the same girl every time to play. And then I remember halfway through that there are no good, like, male... There's no... I don't think there's really... Other than Oxman and the Drunken Guy, but Drunken Guy's married, and I don't know if Ox is even a romance option. So we just need a wind map and a new flyer. Yeah.
You make it sound so simple. Flyers and wind maps are rare things, even in the Imperial City. Out here, they're all but unknown.
Gao and his pirates used flyers to attack Two Rivers, and the Lotus assassins who took Master Li had them too. Somebody around here must know something about them.
I think this is the first game I ever played that had romance options, actually. I'm not being stuck here for long.
I'm I'm sorry to get upset, but every
Nobody
second
cares.
we're stuck here, Master Li gets farther away from us.
He doesn't care.
We're near Tien's Landing. It's a small village, but maybe someone there knows where we can find a new flyer. If nothing else, I remember a clearing suitable for a camp.
Uh-huh. You got quite the memory
and if we
there.
can't find a flyer, we can always follow on foot. To the south of the village is a forest. A trade route leads through it to the Imperial City.
Yeah.
The village is across the bridge and beyond a large marker stone.
I know what you're talking about.
Look for the giant rock with a painting of a
I think
fish
I got
on
lucky
it,
because I
and
played
you'll
the
know
first
you're heading
time
in the right
good
direction.
as the guy. So it's like, oh, hey, Dawnstar. And then you're like, oh, wow, she's actually really terrible.
Very well.
Because
I'll
she
wait here for
literally
now.
just,
It's not
like,
so
her
different from
entire
the march,
personality
actually.
is
More of
complaining
an
and
impending
crying.
sense
And
of
it's like,
doom. But that could just be your influence.
hey, shut up.
We should get going.
An impending sense of doom, but that could just be your influence. Fuck you. Wherein the fall of dirge is detailed. Wait, is this a haiku? Wherein the fall of... No, it's not. Okay. The woman in black speaks of death's hand, and Gao the Greater learns the fate of his son. Two Rivers is in ruin, and Master Li has been taken captive. Let's see if I can do the Disney voice. I used to be able to do it really well, because I had to do it all the time. No, I don't think I got it in me. I can't even picture it. Wow, that's sad. It's always sad when you realize that some part of you is gone, but with my health issues, I've been finding that out a lot lately. Tail, this is... What are you doing? Stop it. Get down, girl. Down, girl. Okay, I'm having a great time with this, but I gotta get a shower and then get ready for work tomorrow. All right, Ken, so great to see you. We'll look forward to seeing you hopefully again soon. But yeah, this game's great, and if you don't watch all of it with me, you should definitely buy it, because I think it's probably like $4 by now. Whoa, okay. He's excited.
Do you feel that? Something is here. Something that hates the living.
Is it us? We hate the living. It's probably not us. Oh no, the shrine.
Leaping tiger.
Hey, look. It's not... Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know how to fix that. Oh, I think I just suffered. Why does a dead guy have a spear? Where does he get the spear? That tattoo on my back is so cool. Uh-oh. I'm gonna be hit by a meteor. Watcha! I had a stroke. It's okay. Game over.
You fell from the sky, but despite the maddened spirits here,
she's so hot. I love her song.
A spirit monk
Her
was
full
here
song
long
is my
ago,
favorite.
fleeing the destruction that orphaned you. He carried a piece of your amulet. It was separated, broken apart, so your enemies could not find it easily. You have the first piece. It trains your abilities now. The second piece fell here with its minder, hidden until waters receded.
Till
A
waters
guardian
receded?
protects it, waiting to test and serve you.
Ah.
The third piece
Oh, of course
awaits
Ken leaves
discovery
just
in
before
a
the
distant
fucking
lair.
hot guy. Jeez.
These three pieces are physical, but there is one more. It cannot be found, only earned.
Ooh.
This final piece is all that will save you in the end.
It's like she says this like she knows exactly what's gonna
Are you
happen,
alright?
but then
You
it's like,
fell
why
over
didn't you
after the
warn me?
fight. There was something here, but I couldn't see it clearly.
Uh-huh. It was yo mama. I'll throw her a bone.
You saw a vision? Strange that I could not make it out. Strong spirits are usually quite clear to me. Please tell me if you have any more. We shouldn't stay
no.
here. It isn't safe. There's so much pain and suffering in this place that I can barely think.
Uh-huh.
What did Zeus say again? A clearing near Tien's Landing across the bridge and south? It sounds simple enough. Lead the way and I'll follow.
Yeah, I could just leave you behind. That would also work for me. That would also work. I don't think there's any goodies in here. That's one thing this game doesn't have a lot of is loot. Of course, I guess loot wasn't a big thing yet. I mean, in games. Ooh, glowy thing. Gonna get you, glowy thing. Headstone. Cool. Oh yeah, maybe breaking the headstones would be a bad choice. Frozen. She gonna get herself beat. Man, I look so stupid because I can't tell how close I am. I have no depth perception, apparently. It's just because I'm looking straight ahead, like I'm head level with this guy, not looking down slightly. So if I was able to look down, it would do good things. Oh, I love how Ken is like 10 seconds away. He was like a minute and a half away from the hot guy, isn't he? It seems like part of it's too they deliberately some of these sims in the game, including gluten combat, to make it more accessible. That sounds about right. I think like a lot of things, they wanted it to be. They realized they had some limitations. Because there are some games like what is it? League of Legends, things like that, where you have to have like the perfect builds, the perfect things, and if you don't know what they are, you're screwed. Oh well. Hello guys. They're just attacking me for some reason. Conscripts. Why is the army attacking me? That doesn't make any sense. Watch out! I know you're just trying to be mystical and kung fu-y. Oh yeah. You know, run fast. Yeah, that's so cool. Oh. Uh-oh. This is not good. Uh-oh. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We're good. Boing. And she just broke her legs.
Death's Hand should know better than to send his minions out alone.
Is what now?
It is clear that you are one of his hirelings, or perhaps one of Gao the Greater's marauding pirates. You will pay for the crimes you have committed.
Will I? I don't follow Death's Hand.
Don't waste your last breath on lies. I didn't get there in time to help anyone, but I saw you lead the massacre in Two Rivers. Clearly you were involved. Death's Hand went too far in ordering its destruction, and Gao the Greater sought to profit from it. My retribution will end with them, but it will begin with you.
Ooh, woo. I could be in for some Dami Mommy. I could be in for that. Come on, run faster. She gets the toad time. Toad time.
Enough!
She's poisoned.
Your move seems odd. A flaw I cannot see, perhaps? But you are better than I expected. You might even beat me if I allowed such
insolence. They put a lot of detail into her ear. Do you see that?
You are too
That's
skilled
odd.
to be just a hireling. Death's Hand would view such ability outside his assassins as dangerous. And Gao the Greater prefers his servants docile.
Somebody's like, you know what? I need to have that ear be the most detailed part of her body.
So it would appear. You lack their branding. But if you are not one of them, who are you? A monk? A mercenary? A bandit?
A bandit monk mercenary?
You chase a great evil, larger than you realize. Leave and you may survive. Others have tried to face Death's Hand, but were destroyed, as Two Rivers was.
Ooh, woo. Destroy me. That is why I must defend him. I will pursue them both. I am not afraid.
A trait of fools. And perhaps the occasional hero. I also seek answers from Death's Hand.
You should come with me.
If you truly oppose him, you will need to find your way to the Imperial City. Of course, only the Lotus Assassins can come and go as they please, thanks to Gao.
Thanks to Gao.
Travel routes by land and water are blocked, but they use wind maps and flyers to further their goals here and in the surrounding forest. Perhaps, if you are capable, we will meet again. I wish you good luck, but you will need far more than that to survive.
This is a really well-written character. Okay, so she's basically Superman. She can just jump and fly for some reason. What? Why stop? Why stop? Oh. Explosion? Not explosion. I'm almost disappointed now when I don't die when I open something. Of course, later on they do hurt you a lot more, if I remember correctly. Ooh, gravestone. Oh, I can't touch it. Oh, I want to touch the butt. He touched the butt. And this sign always mystified me. It's like, what is it trying to say? Fish is that way. I mean, I don't get it, but fish are that way, you know. The goats. The greatest of all times. Hello, boys. 2
This
cents.
area is off limits. Intruders will be executed.
That seems excessive. I didn't have a choice about landing here.
Do not whine to me, peasant. We have orders from Death's Hand himself. All intruders die.
Starting with you. How dare you interrupt me, sir? Dong. I wonder if I can dang the dong. Dong da dong, diggy diggy. Bang da bang. $72. Oh, hey.
Wait, stop! I'm not your enemy. I swear by my ancestors, I'm not your enemy.
You're
I'm not
wearing-
even a soldier.
Uh-huh. You wear the armor of
Even
the
though I
enemy.
wear this uniform, I'm no soldier. My name is Chen Yi. I'm just a simple peasant from the town of One Stone.
One Stone.
These soldiers passed through my village a few weeks ago. One of them angered the Lotus assassin who was in charge, and the assassin killed him. As I was coming back in from the fields, they grabbed me to fill his place. They put this uniform on me, bloodstains and all, and told me I was in the army.
I think that's how the army works. Answer my questions if you want to leave.
I will do my best.
Oh yeah, she's
But I
gonna
don't know
whine when I
anything.
kill this guy, isn't
The
she?
Lotus assassins just told us to guard the gate while they searched the ruins. That's all, I swear.
Is it?
They are evil. Pure evil. They forced me to serve them. They would have killed me if I disobeyed. I had no choice but to guard this door while they searched the ruins.
What are they searching for?
I don't know. I was here on the far side of the gate, and the gate itself is locked. Only the Lotus assassins themselves are allowed into the ruins.
Uh-huh. Do you know what they are?
No, nothing. Only that the gate leading into them was locked. The Lotus assassins had to get a key from Sheng, the Imperial Minister in Tian's Landing.
Sheng, eh?
But I think the ruins are haunted. I hear strange sounds coming from beyond the gates. But even the threat of ghosts can't keep the assassins from their search.
The threat of ghosts. You die now.
You shame Master Li with your actions here. We should protect the weak, not exploit them.
Keep your tongue in check. He served our enemy.
I may be easy prey for one of your might, but I will die with honor.
'Cause that totally matters. Hey, and she's killing him too, so... She's like, oh, what a terrible thing. How dare you? And then she kills him for me. I think she literally did kill him. That's awesome. GG, girl. Explosive box. Well, okay. Maybe not quite explosive, but... The gong. Oh, you can't gong it. Just a little fire. Silk strings. Okay.
I'm healed.
I'm healed. Even though this isn't going to give me anything, I'm still going to push the button. Zoom. Wow, it made goats appear. I'm running so fast. Goats appeared. That's awesome. Oh, that's the girl you're talking about. The blue girl right there. Yeah, I never played as her.
You found your way. Good. I decided there wasn't much point in staying with the flyer. It's not going to get much worse, in my opinion. Here, I salvaged this gem out of some sort of power source. I imagine you will have some use for it.
Thanks.
Now that we're here, we should see
I pulled this radioactive lump of coal from the middle of our reactor here. Hold on to it for me.
The town can help us get underway again. I will stay here at this new camp unless you need me. It seems like a good enough place to base ourselves out of.
Gem of Good Fortune? Really? That's the name of the thing we pulled out of the destroyed engine of our... Gem of Good Fortune. Intuition 5. Scourge of the Empire. Intuition. Does that help me avoid the frickin' explosives? There's no free slots. Gimme, 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 gimme the goodies. Ooh, $100. That'll work.
I can't believe Two Rivers is gone.
Oh, God.
It was home.
Uh-huh.
The people there were the only family I've known.
Oh, no.
And now, they're all gone.
All gone.
I understand, Dawnstar, but the path you are on may lead to even darker places. You must prepare yourself.
I don't want to think like that. We will set things right. We have to.
Will we? I don't think we can. We're gonna go for vengeance.
I know. I just wish there was a way to put things back the way they were.
Just invent time travel. But then I guess you couldn't have invented time travel. So that's a question. Do you guys think time travel is impossible because why you would invent time travel if you went back and corrected it, you'd never have time travel? Like that kind of thinking is the thinking? Or do you think that time travel is just like complex and nobody's going to figure it out? Because I always hated that argument. It's like, well, you can't do it because you would never do it if you didn't need it. It's like, well, that's just lazy. Oh, the gravestones. I can't loot these, I guess. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. I never found that guy's cow. Stranger, forgive me for being so forward, but if you are wise, you will turn around and leave this cursed and miserable town. Great.
Mother and I are getting out of this town. If you have any sense, you'll do the same.
Oh, that's right. I missed out on that frickin' quest I wanted Ken to see because he sends you to rescue this person and it turns out that it's his cow and not his wife. Hush, daughter. You must treat strangers with respect. Once we're outside of this town, you must not be very careful. Your warnings don't scare me, peasant. Apologies, great lord. Is that all it took to not be a peasant? Is just pretend you're not a peasant? Just like be mean to people and they're like, oh, you must be a great lord. Because he's not wearing a shirt and he's not dirty. Oh, and he talked down to me, so he must be like, you know, the king of Spain. I sought to spare you the misfortune and suffering that falls upon all who visit Tien's Landing. Simpleton, I've lived here all my life, but I must take my daughter and venture out into the
wilderness. It's sure to be more exciting than this dead place.
Uh-huh. Though impulsive, my daughter speaks truly. The great dam river has opened the river so low and treacherous to navigate. Cut off from the empire. People are starving. Pirates terrorize the town. Our leader, Minister Shang, seems so powerless. Oh, I love Minister Shang. Oh, I forgot about him. He is so good. It's just so great. Don't leave. Perhaps I can save the town. Your cowardice endangers your daughter. There are dark things at the dam. Some claims it's ghosts trying to torment us. Some thinks it's pirates. I don't know. All I know is that there seems to be no way out with the great dam closed again. So you take the coward's path into worse dangers? Wild animals and worse men. Pirates and slavers who swoop down with their flyers on unwary travelers.
Those pirates must be Gao the Greater's men. We know that he has holdings near here, and he has flyers.
I have never heard of Gao the Greater, but pirates who terrorize this region for many weeks. Anyone wandering the wilderness knows they risk being caught by those slavers. Some believe there are even worse things in the wilderness, ghosts that torment the living, but still, it's better than sitting here waiting to die. Okay. Yeah, have fun, bye. Farewell, honored traveler, go fuck yourself. Yeah, they gonna die. They gonna die. Oh, cutscene after cutscene.
Out of our way, woman. In this town, we don't step aside for you. You step aside for us.
Charming.
The peasants of this village may cower before you, but I do not. If you are smart, you will apologize for your behavior and walk away.
She's got a whip. You better do what she says.
Don't tell me what to do. You think I won't hit a woman? You have to learn your place. This whole town has to learn its place. What are you looking at? This doesn't concern you.
I'm gonna beat the crap out of you. There's only There's only happy answer, but I don't want to. I just want to watch while you rough her up.
Time to teach you all a lesson.
I'll read it. I'll read that after this the fight. Well, he's gonna stab us both because he has a fucking spear, so he just killed us both. Good. Hope you're happy, lady. In this universe, we've all died. We've doomed the entire world, or at least all of China. Uh-oh. Stab. She stabbed. The possibilities are necessary to find time travel is possible, in which case the question is murdered. Time travel is possible, as I say. Many worlds in the much timeline being currently the only way to time travel without its own paradoxes like a completely closed system.
Hui, what are you doing here?
Hui.
It's been a long time, Zhu. I haven't seen you since that night.
Oh,
I did
hot.
as you asked. The child is safe. I made sure of that.
I know. After we spoke, I followed you. I wanted to be sure she was given a good home. You did well, Hui.
Uh-huh. Child with child.
Hui and I knew each other long ago. She was a soldier, and I needed her help. There was a child, an orphan. I knew Hui could find a good home for her.
Was it me?
She was just a girl. Her parents were dead.
She was just a girl.
I couldn't look after her.
He was a
and
boy,
I knew Hui
she
by
was a
reputation.
girl.
I knew she would
Couldn't
find
have
a
been
good
any
home
more
for her.
obvious. Yeah. Where's the child now?
She's safe.
Uh-huh.
That's all you need to know. She doesn't concern you. Besides, we don't have time to worry about something that happened almost 20 years ago.
20 years ago, eh?
Yes, those are old worries. Thank you for your actions today. Even if these men were no real threat, just simple sailors frustrated at the shallow river that holds them here.
So we just killed them for
There
nothing.
are pirates in the area, and they pose a far greater danger. You will likely encounter them, especially if you are the one I am waiting for. As Sagacious Zhu mentioned, my name is Hui. Tell me, young man, what is your master's name?
Uh-huh. Master Lee of Two Rivers, my master's true name is that.
I have waited here many years for the arrival of one special fighter. Your master, Sun Li, bid me to wait until you, his protege, came seeking information.
Wait, what?
So it's true. Master Li really is the Emperor's brother. I wish I
This seems a little far-fetched.
He is gone, isn't he? Taken by the Lotus assassins just as he thought. He knew they were always searching. They are right to fear him and his legacy. The glorious strategist was certain the path to the Imperial City would bring you here.
Wow.
He was also very specific about how I present my information to you. You must be ready.
Master Lee could not anticipate I would crash here.
You had a flyer. You're right, I doubt he anticipated that. The glorious strategist accounts for every possibility within the known conditions. Had you simply flown past... Well, I do not want to contemplate that. My time here would have meant little. I served under Sun Li and was trusted enough to be contacted after Dirge fell.
Man, my tail is just going... I wonder what's up
He
with my tail
told
today.
me of
She
the
is
weeks-long
going nuts.
siege and how spirit monks were slaughtered so his brother could take their temple. It was madness. The Emperor killed the water dragon itself.
He what now?
The Water Dragon. The Shepherd of the Dead, a goddess of rebirth. To try and steal her power, to even think it could be attempted. Has any mortal ever shown such arrogance?
Probably. Arrogance, yes, but also audacious. Not much of a god if she falls to the Emperor's bluster.
There are many beings that exist beyond our experience. The heavens are governed by a celestial bureaucracy. Each facet of existence is managed by a specialized attendant.
Oh, that's good.
Most appear to have little influence, but some, like the Water Dragon, have a portfolio that grants exceptional status. She was said to have governance over the Great Wheel. She was not a maker, but all
She drove
life
the
that
great
ended
car.
passed her gaze before returning to the Earth in another form. Sun Hai sought rebirth for his empire at the cost of the natural order. Her body was taken to the palace as a grim trophy of the power that ended the long drought. All the while, the people hailed the Emperor as a hero, ignorant
Hail
of
the
the price.
conquering hero. The Emperor destroyed my people to take the Water Dragon's power?
Even a god is not invincible. They have their place and it can be challenged. Sun Li could not stop the slaughter of the spirit monks. He fled the battle with you in his arms. Most believe Sun Li fell at Dirge, a lie spread by the Emperor. A handful of us knew that he lived, and we also learned the terrible price of his rebellion. Li's wife was with child, his daughter born in the Imperial Palace while he was at Dirge. He never saw her. Within weeks of the siege, the Emperor had Li's family executed.
Oops.
Executed. Murdered. The Lotus assassins would have
It's
cut
the
them
same
down.
thing. It's
a
a
mother and
seven-
newborn child. I have no doubt that order came from Death's Hand himself.
Can't believe Master Li abandoned his family. Why would Master Li do this? Oh, I can't believe he left
He
his
probably
family.
didn't think his family would be harmed, but even had he known, he might still have saved you. Li knows you have a destiny to fulfill.
I think that
You are
means
the
he just,
last
like,
of your
didn't care.
kind. The natural order has been disrupted. There is much to say, but first I was instructed to impart some very specific knowledge. Your master was very clear.
Is it the knowledge of love?
You can trust we, so I don't think there's any reason for me to stick around. I'll be back at the camp if you need me.
Oh, it's nice. He's bailing. There's a tie on the door, folks.
Zhu is an honorable man. Not a good man, perhaps, but an honorable one. Now to your training. A brief description will reinforce in your mind the style you saw me use.
I didn't see what style you used. I didn't care. You presume to teach me? Shouldn't we talk about, other things like the Water Dragon?
Everything I say is at the behest of your master. These lessons were withheld so you would be ready for the attention they will bring. I must train you in Spirit Thief.
Spirit Thief? Oh, yeah.
Magic and weapons tire you. Draw on them too much and you could be left defenseless. Spirit Thief restores your chi, prolonging your ability to fight or ignore wounds.
Gotta zap them.
It is especially useful when enemies are immune to basic martial attacks, when you must use magic or weapons. It can even immobilize a foe, allowing time to recover even more. This short lesson should be enough for now. Come speak with me in the tea house. We will talk of your master and more.
And tea. Spirit Thief. Oh, good. I get to talk to Complaining McComplainerson.
Is there anything you need? I'll do whatever I can to help.
Will you? I'm interested in how you are, Dawnstar. Is there anything bothering you? He regretted asking instantly.
No, I didn't have anything pressing on my mind. Although your company is always welcome. We seem so far from anything familiar.
Woo-woo.
Strange enemies, troubling plots. I will be glad when we can leave this place to find Master Li.
I have some general
I will answer
questions.
what
No, I don't have any
well-
general questions. I don't want to say anything to you. Don't have to. Hey, Bucket. Aw.
This
Bucket's
tea
not...
house must be popular. It seems like...
Hey, girl. Seamstress Lamb.
Please excuse me. I know I shouldn't be crying in public like this, but I just can't help it.
Uh-huh. Your sobbing is annoying me.
Of course. I didn't mean to disturb you. I'm sorry.
I love it.
Please, I don't want any trouble.
I can be a belligerent
Got
Krogan.
enough trouble as it is.
No. Just tell me you're frickin'... Just keep it down.
Please, I'm just a humble woman. My name is Seamstress Lawn, and it's my fiancé, Baker Bay.
Baker Bay.
Every day a group of thugs attacks him and beats him up. He tries to avoid them, but they find him wherever he goes.
Baker Bay.
The beatings are getting worse. I'm terrified they're going to kill him.
So why don't you learn to fight
After I
or
saw
get
you
a
take
gun?
on those sailors, I thought, well,
You would just hire me to do things for you? How much can you pay
for
me?
the life of my fiancé, I will give you my entire dowry. Bay is a good man who will marry me even without it, and my dowry is a small price to pay to keep him alive.
My gosh. I forgot that was a thing. It's like you had to pay somebody to take you as a wife. It's like, here's money. And I'll, like, Or was it the other way around? The guy had to pay the girl. Which, I mean, I understand. If you're if you're somebody who's very homely, let's say, you know, you're not pretty, you don't got no skills, but you have like 20 grand, it's like, hey, so father, I will give you 20 grand to let me marry your girl. And he's like, okay.
Thank you so much, kind sir. You don't know what this means to me. If our firstborn is a boy, he shall have your name.
Yeah, he will.
Bay is down at Beggar's Pier right now in the southeast corner of town. If you hurry, you can probably get there before the thugs attack him today.
Maybe he shouldn't be in like the beggar section. Maybe, just maybe, just maybe. Nah, I'm sure it's. Is there any goodies back here? Oh, hey, they're actually Dishwasher Wong.
You really shouldn't be here. Mr. Tay does not like others to observe him working.
Who the fuck do you think you are?
Who let you back here? It's bad enough I must work with incompetence. I don't need you walking through my kitchen.
It's outside. I walked around a corner.
Do thugs like you think you can just walk back here for food any time? If I wanted human interaction, I'd have a kiosk in the square. Or maybe a trough.
I can respect that.
Why a trough? Well, we don't feed the animals, Mr. Tay. That's handled by the farmers.
Step back, Mr. Wong. You just step back.
Did you just threaten his ass? That's not an appropriate greeting, Cook.
Perhaps not, but I have little patience for the rules of so-called polite society. They only increase the time I must spend away from my work.
He likes to cook? Okay. What do you know about the spirit world, Mr. Cook?
You were talking about stories for
what
children.
What a great thing to
I
say.
believe what I see. If I see it, it is real. Very simple. If you want some deeper discussion than that, go to a temple. Me, I will stay here and cook for the living.
Not for long. You don't believe in spirits? I'm going to turn you into
stories just like everyone else, but they are always told by some scared farmer who wouldn't know the wind from a howl. I believe what I see. That's enough.
There has to be a threatening option here.
Me? There's nothing to know about me. I cook for ungrateful people who do not understand what good food is.
Your palate is very sophisticated, Mr. Tay. Some say your dishes are, acquired tastes.
This guy needs to inherit this cookery.
No, I am quite certain that the problem is with the customers. If you wish to keep your position, Mr. Wong, you will smile and nod.
Smile and nod. You are very harsh with your assistant.
Mr. Wong is here to cut the vegetables and heft the rice bags. His job does not include criticizing the menu. I am the head chef. He is nothing.
He is nothing.
But I am learning. I will train hard to become the best chef I can.
I like this guy.
There's a small chance he could become slightly more than nothing, but I've seen no sign of it as yet. Some people are heroes, some merely clap as heroes walk by.
I'm gonna kill this man. I don't know if I have that
Then go
option.
walk around it. I do not waste my time collecting rumors. Everybody eats. That is all I need to know.
Yeah.
Good. I need to... Oh, again you are here? What is it now?
Don't trust him. His directions usually start out friendly, but end up with a spatula in someone's nose. Why would anyone want to know how to do that?
A spatula in somebody's nose?
Thank you, Mr. Wong. Thank you for over-explaining the intricacies of my wit. Implied threats are ever so much more effective when they are no longer implied.
Oh, I can't even threaten him again. I lost my one chance. That'll teach me. Always threaten him on the first chance. We learned a valuable lesson here, folks. Jeez. Gufu the Sweet.
You're a stranger here, aren't you? I know everyone in Tian's Landing, and I've never seen you before. I would remember you.
I bet you would.
You should turn right around and leave this town. Trust me.
A lot of people are saying that. You can't tell me what to do, peasant.
Forgive me, Great One. I meant no offense. I only meant that you should leave our town because it is doomed. I was only trying to warn you. Everything in Tian's Landing is falling apart. Sheng, the local minister, is helpless to deal with all our troubles. You should get out while you can.
Uh-huh. Tell me about the troubles.
You don't know? The Great Dam has been opened, and now the river's level has dropped. It's too low and fast to navigate. Without the river, we are nothing.
We are nothing.
The merchants can't buy goods from the Imperial City. The traders can't sell to the outside world. The men cannot fish, and our children go hungry.
That seems like a problem.
And if that wasn't bad enough, we have the pirates to worry about too. They've been raiding the countryside, taking prisoners to sell into slavery.
And okay.
Goodbye, mighty stranger.
Mighty stranger.
Things
Nothing?
have never been easy in Tien's Landing.
I'm supposed to go in the tea house and talk to that lady, aren't I? But do I want to? Man, I could go for some tea. Of course, my friend Caudle is all about tea. Like, he is, like, into tea, like, hardcore tea. And I'm like, sweet tea is the only type of tea. And that drives him up the freaking wall, and it's hilarious to me. Like, it's always fun to find that one thing that really bugs your friend. Like, it's a small thing, but it drives them insane. And that's his thing.
Good, you're here. We can continue where we left off before.
Uh-huh.
You've got unfinished business with us first.
Really?
There are important matters at hand, yet you fellows keep interrupting. I'm surprised you're this eager to get another beating so soon.
Gotta get another beating.
This time we brought some friends to even up the odds.
Uh-oh, cutscene. Oh, look at him. Oh, and he just broke every bone in his body. Maybe doing that little hand symbol, like, keeps you from breaking everything when you impact the ground. Watch out! Toad. Just to annoy somebody in the stream, because I'm petty like that. Go faster, you bastard. I can't go faster. Belly burst. You are out of cheer.
You're too slow.
I think I use the elephant. Oh. I'll improvise. I'm stick. I forgot that that's a thing. You get, like, improvisation.
You certainly look like Lee's top student, though there's something odd about how you fight. I can't put my finger on it. It doesn't matter. The sailors won't bother us again.
Yeah, they're all dead.
We can get back to business. Sun Lee gave me instructions to await you if anything should happen. I have prepared for this day for well over a decade.
That's dedication.
The full extent of what the glorious strategist knows is beyond my mind to comprehend. He is without peer. All I know is that I had instructions to wait for you.
That's just bizarre.
Sun Lee asked me to seek a piece of a special amulet he wanted you, his prize pupil, to have. It was broken apart and scattered when the Spirit Monk Temple fell. He intended to, and I assume he did, give the main piece to you. Rumor placed a smaller part with a fleeing apprentice monk, but it had been some years and the trail was cold.
So you searched it? Can we speed things up? Where's the monk?
I eventually learned the monk had fled to Old Tien's Landing. He was there a year or so, but died of lingering injuries and was buried with his possessions unsorted.
That's not good for us.
It was rushed at the time because the new dam was due to close and Old Tien's would become a watery tomb. The amulet was beyond reach, so I came here and waited. Now the Lotus assassins have drained the lake and exposed the ruins of Old Tien's Landing. It seems they are searching for this piece of the Spirit Monk amulet too.
I should go to the ruins.
Yes, Sun Lee intended you to find it. I was to tell you about it if anything happened to him. It was the last order he gave me, and I have waited years to fulfill my duty.
What if my flyer had functioned properly? You would have waited for nothing.
I choose to believe that my service was valuable and vital. You would have come here eventually. The amulet would draw you at least.
It's a good artist or something? How
It is
long
coming
have you
on
been waiting?
15 years now. As I said, I learned the location of the amulet after the monk died in Old Tien's. It has been difficult serving and waiting in silence.
Serving and waiting in silence.
My assignment is to give you information to help you acquire the amulet. I will gladly answer whatever questions I can.
find a new flyer?
Pirates have raided local villages using flyers, swooping down like locusts.
Gotta get me a new
Minister
airplane.
Shang said he would stop them, but his promises have done nothing. You can find Shang near his still smoldering office in the center of town. I'm sure he will welcome your assistance, even if your reasons are your own.
Yeah, I remember Shang now, and it's just a beautiful piece of writing. His character is just so beautifully written over the course of this game. Oh, I'd forgotten about him. It's just so many little characters that you're like, oh, this is great. Tell me what you know about the water dragon.
It is said that the water dragon is the shepherd of the dead and a symbol of life and restoration. Beyond that is philosophy and not for a soldier to know. As you see, I know little about the celestial powers. I knew less before Sun Li asked this service of me. I thought such beings were beyond physical assault. I was mistaken.
Clearly.
I don't know how the attack was made or what blade could cut the heart from a god, but I do know that any man who would attempt such a plan is arrogant beyond imagining.
I don't want to say foreshadowing, but you might be meeting such a man right now. I mean, what? I didn't say that. Bye-bye.
Remember, go to the ruins and claim the amulet before the Lotus Assassins do. You will need it to survive the trials that lie ahead.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I ought to save that for Ken. But I don't know when he's going to come back, if he comes back. Because there's the big furry guy in here who's like, roar. Oh, the music in this game is just so good. I guess I have a thing for this, whatever style of music this is. Can't I just... Can't just switch them. That'd just be too easy. Actually, I guess I need the weapon, because some things are immune to other things. I don't even know what the style of music is called, other than, like... I don't know. Is it racist to say just Chinese music? I just don't know the title of it. Like, I didn't know what the name of bluegrass was, and I'm like, you know, the music they listen to in, like, Louisiana. I'm like, the words you're saying you should not be saying. I'm like, I don't know how to describe it, I'm sorry. Damage, dommage, star points. Speed increase, yeah, we're gonna go fast. Gotta go fast. Alright, I think we're gonna save. Please don't shut down Jade Empire. Jar. Yeah, don't pay any attention. We're smashing up your little shop. Alright, well I think what we're gonna do is we are gonna call it here. Because it has been a little bit of a time. But I greatly appreciate you guys coming out. To all the new people, welcome. To all the old people, why are you here? You know better. This is really your fault. But nonetheless, it's definitely great to have you guys here. We will probably be continuing this later on, probably tomorrow, as far as I know, unless you guys can think of something else you'd rather me play. But Ren, definitely good to see you. You said you joined the Discord. If not, you should, and then we can chat there, and I'll be able to taunt you about getting pictures from you. And you can also show me things that you've been drawing lately, because you said you changed names like 18 times. But we'll go ahead and get that done. We will continue playing this probably, because yeah, this is great. This is such a great game. I just love it, and I'm afraid it's not very long compared to games today, so I'm going to milk every quest I can out of it. Except for the ones that I overlooked because I'm in a rush, apparently. But nonetheless, let's see if there's anybody worth rating on with us playing the game here. Let's see. Johnny Jellyjaw. Yeah, why don't we go see what the Jelly Boy is? As a former goo myself, he always speaks to me on a fundamental level. So why don't we get that up and running? But I definitely appreciate you guys being here. I'm probably going to be... I'm coming up on my 1-year anniversary soon, so I'm not exactly sure what we're going to do for that. So if you do have suggestions, feel free to drop a note in the Discord. But otherwise, you kiddos have a great night. We'll look forward to seeing you hopefully tomorrow.
make a truce. But do you want a truce?
I can't believe the Chiefs won the World Cup. Last minute home run.
Hey, look, it's Blue Krogan.
Blue Krogan! Oh, I'm so glad they got a home run. Awesome for them. Oh, wait, my dumbass thought this was a different fight. All right, it's time. Blue Krogan! Great message.
Hey,
what's that I saw?
Johnny Jelly
It's Johnny Jelly
John.
Way out over yonder, Johnny's laying around in the sun. It's Johnny Jelly John. What do you know? Johnny, 'cause the summer's working to be done. It's Johnny Jelly John. Crops gonna be harvested and Lansing gotta tear it. Makes the hedge and makes the catch. Don't you gotta feel it? Hey, Johnny, where you going? Johnny Jelly John. It's Johnny Jelly John. Gonna get those slime cows back into the pen. It's Johnny Jelly John. What do you know?
Stream is sponsored by Hostess.
It's Johnny Jelly John. But he's in the city.
Stream sponsored by
Manscaped.
Manscaped.
Do you have very itchy balls? Do you have testicles?
Are your testicles big and hairy? Do they need to be trimmed up a little bit? Look no further than
Did you know we're now allowing you to use it for beards?
We've given you permission to use it on more than just your nutsack.
The Lawnmower 4.0 is usable on all body hair. All of it. I say all of it, I mean all of it.
You
I
ever
give
been pounding some good pussy and thinking, damn, this is good, but I only wish that their taint was hairless?
Well, look no further than Manscaped's
This
newest product, the
fucking
plow.
Have you ever,
I
have
love
you
the
ever
plow.
You know, I like this bussy, but I really wish that it was like the feeling of a scratchy beard.
Yeah.
God damn it.
With the new Manscaped Lawnmower 5.7, you'll be able to turn that bussy into a scratchy beard.